Hello! Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Hi! I have great news! I have the cat! The cat has decided to join us today! Hi, Rainbow! Got the best seat in the house an hour early. Hi, Sassy! Hi, Mythic! Welcome in! Welcome in! You have a story to share? Let's go. You are plagued by crazy rude people. Let's not go. Tell us your story, Sassy. What happened? What is the meaning of these crazy rude people? You had to run to the store really quick to get some cheese for dinner this week. I remember that you needed the cheese for the cheeseburgers, right? Or was that the buns you forgot about? Or was that last week? Anyways, you had to grab it and get in line, and there's an older lady in front of you, so you're just standing and waiting, and the lady keeps looking at you and her cart. What the heck? So, you ask, do you need a hand there? Obviously, jeez, you need a hand there? Obviously, jeez, you lazy young people, what the hell? Rainbow with our 135 stream streak celebrated with the newest emote nuggies. Let's go! Thank you for the 135 stream streak, Rainbow! Oh my goodness, that is such a big number. That big number go heckin' burr for realsies. Let's go. So you help her just cause she's put you on the damn spot. Like, what the hell? But I'm just like, damn. Had you asked nicely, I would have gladly helped out. Exactly, like what the hell? What kind of privileged ass? Jeez. Freaking people. My goodness gracious. You are definitely the better person, Sassy, because if that was me, I probably would have ignored her. Actually, I definitely would have ignored her. I wouldn't have even asked her if there was something wrong. I would have just, like, give her a dirty look back. Like, how dare. But if she had asked nicely, I would have gladly helped her too. But if she was gonna act like that, there was no way I was helping her. So you're the better person, Sassy, honestly. You know, Rainbow, one of these days you're gonna catch up to me in your stream streak of my stream streak of your streams. Is that gonna be the day when you stream again to make sure that you stay ahead? Or that I stay ahead? I don't know which way this goes. I think I was like 170 on your stream, Rainbow. Getting there. You getting there. You and the cashier just shared a look after she left, like, wow. Yeah. I do not blame you. Jeez. What did she even want help with? Pushing her carriage? How did she get it there in the first place? Did she want your cheese? Like, what did she need help with? Loading her grocery onto the belt? Like... She shouldn't have gotten more than she can get if she couldn't put it on the belt. How'd she put it in the garage? Putting the stuff in the buggy? Oh, like the bags? Well, what? How is she gonna get it in her car? And out of her car into her house? What does she expect then? If she can't if she can't lift them into the carriage, why is she buying them and how does she plan on bringing them into her house? I mean, like, maybe she has someone at home that can help her bring them in the house, but if that's the case, they should have come to the store with her too. If she can't do that much. Ugh. That's what I don't understand about people, like, people that are like that buy things that they can't possibly, like, lift on their own or with whoever they brought with them. Like, how do they plan on getting it out of their car and into their house? It's the same thing I think about people buying, like, like, big TVs and expensive electronics when it's rainstorming out. Like, did you not, like, look at the weather at all before deciding that this was the day to buy a 70-inch TV, you lunatic? It's pouring rain outside. I swear, people buy, like, it feels like people buy more TVs on days when it's rainstorming and thunderstorming than otherwise. I don't understand. People are weird and dumb. Like you said, if she had been nice, you would have even helped her to the car, right? Like, do people not understand? If you be nice to them, they'll want to be nice to you back, and not to, you know, just think that the entire world revolves around you and that everyone should service you because you're the most important planet on the universe. No. People. People. Bonk. Straight to the moon. I'm like, it doesn't even make any sense to begin with to like look at you as another fellow customer and expect you to do that just by default. Like, it wouldn't have been any nicer, of course. It would still be equally as rude if she had done that to the cashier, but if she had done it to the cashier, at least there could be an argument made that, you know, that's at least a job to be done by the person who is working. You still should be nice and ask instead of being rude, of course. As a retail employee myself, I understand that more than anybody. But, like, to ask the not even ask, to, like, expect the customer behind you in line to just do that by default? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Like if it doesn't make any sense to be rude to the cashier to do that exact thing, it makes a negative amount of sense to do that to a fellow customer. You know what I mean? It's just because you had two things. I don't know. Like, that's the point where, like, yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense about it. Like, imagine if she was doing that to a customer who was behind her had another carriage full of things. Like, that would be, like, dramatically even less negative sense. Or what Sassy Mom said could have been a racism thing. Yeah. Goddamn. Well, if it's any comfort to you, she's probably having a much worse day than you are, and she deserves it. Because you know what? You get to hang out with the silly Foxo, and she doesn't. So that's already a plus. You get to be home with hubby and doggos that love you, and she's probably pushed away everybody that cares about her. Too real. It's fine. It was just a damn wow thing. Yeah. Welcome in. Good luck, have fun for your. Good luck, have fun for your. Good luck, Fiore. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna beat the Fiore Gauntlet. So last time we cracked open my nearly decade-old save file that hasn't been touched since 2017 and did some damage control on the team that childhood me had made. Did what we could to fix it. Tried again. We tried three separate times. The first try didn't count because that was literally just go in there blind with the team that child me had left over without any changes. Then we fixed it. Then we tried again, and we tried a second time. And the second time we got fairly close. We actually at least saw the Garchomp. That was something. But it did feel a little bit hopeless. So, at the end of last stream, since there wasn't enough time really to run it back again, what I did instead was train up the Metagross that Dragomir traded over to me in order to give us excuse me, to give us Pokerus to make fixing the IVs of my Pokemon go quicker. Which, like, I never realized how much of a difference Pokerus makes. Like, literally, I'm sorry, like, I want to give a formal apology to Rainbow that I never gave him Pokerus in all of the time that he played through Reborn, because that shit with the items, it's 2 battles and your EVs are maxed. I am so sorry. If I had known that, it would have made my life a lot easier throughout the post game, but you know. I never thought about it. I forgot it was a thing. I'm pretty sure in my main save file of Pokemon Reborn, I have at least one Pokemon that has Pokerus in there somewhere. But I never thought about it. You never actually gotten a Reborn, though? Throughout your, like, 15 plus saves? Dang. The only reason I might have it in my main save file is from Wonder Trade, I'm sure. If I did find it at some point in the past decade of playing it, then that is very lucky. And I feel like if I had found it naturally myself, I would have remembered that I found it, so it's probably just from a Wonder Trade. So yeah, today is the day that, similar to my friend Rainbow's playthrough, where he would accept Pokemon eggs or baby Pokemon, freshly hatched Pokemon. Not baby Pokemon, but like freshly hatched Pokemon. You know what I mean? To help along with the game. If I can't beat the Fiore Gauntlet for Child Me, then we'll beat it together. So today is the day. If you want to trade over any of said Pokemon, then today's the day for that. You got it in Platinum once? Yo, in an actual game. You've gotten it naturally in Heart Gold? Yo. That's crazy. I think I have gotten it naturally in a main game before. It might have been Diamond. I'm not sure. It might have been it was probably Diamond. I don't remember. I feel like I definitely have gotten it once in a childhood, like, main Pokemon game. It was probably Diamond. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm, like, digging back the memory. You need Yonko for trades? Mayhaps, yes. Today is the day. Indeed. we can come full circle, you know? A little full circle, trades actions. Transaction trades. I'm starting to not know how to speak words, so I'm gonna switch over to the game because the music just finished that loop of the music. We're gonna play Reborn today! It is another day where I get to yap about Pokemon Reborn without any consequences. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Why words when you can just not? True, true. Words are hard. I say it all the time. My game volume on? Probably not. Sounds like it's not. It's not. Reborn? Reborn audio? Ah. There you go. Now you guys can hear the game. Tell me if it's too loud or if it's still too quiet. Now I can hear the game. You can hear the game. We both hear the game. That's good. That's a good start, is being able to hear things. If you get stuck, you also have a bunch of stuff. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, if anybody in chat has one Pokemon to start with that they want to choose to trade me over as either an egg or a freshly hatched Pokemon, you know, like level 1, just freshly hatched, because if you did want to trade me a shiny, you do need to like hatch it first because it's your trainer code that trainer ID that makes it shiny. I learned that the hard way when I was trading stuff to Rainbow. That even if an egg is shiny, it does not stay shiny if you trade it to another person and they hatch it. So, if I make a team of Pokemon consisting of a Pokemon from everyone in chat that wants to send me a Pokemon, I think that would be fun. A way of everybody coming together to help rescue my childhood save file of Pokemon Reborn from the Fiore Gauntlet. It can be whatever Pokemon of your choice that you want to send me. If I get stuck, you can be moral support. Thank you, Sassy. I appreciate that. Time to saute some spinach. Yo, that sounds so good. I haven't had spinach in forever. Now I want spinach. I've always really liked spinach, even as a kid. And, you know, as a kid, you're not supposed to like spinach, but I've always been a huge fan of spinach and broccoli. Not necessarily together, just, you know, those are just two separate facts. I mean, I'm sure they're fine together, too, but you never have them together. You just have sproccoli? You have to have sproccoli or spinach, I guess. New vegetable I just came up with. Sproccoli. Oh my goodness. That reminds me, I was watching Game Grumps the other day, and they were playing Family Feud, and one of the questions was name a vegetable that starts with B, and they were not saying broccoli. They could not think of broccoli. It was the number one answer, and they got through all the other answers. They actually uncovered every other answer, and then never thought of broccoli until finally they, you know, revealed the final answer. It's like, fucking duh! Like, how do you not think broccoli? The only ones you didn't like as a kid were Brussels sprouts and beans. Those were on that board. Beans for me was like I could take it or leave it. I wasn't like the hugest fan of beans in general. In certain things I liked beans. What is my run button? This is my run button. my controls, my fingers get all confused because I've been playing Pokemon Fire Red as well. So I keep on wanting to hold B to run, and I'm like, nope, that's not how you run in this game. That's how you open the menu. What else was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. Brussels sprouts. I never had them until recently. But I enjoyed them when I had them recently. I like cabbage too. I really like cabbage. I am late, but that's besides the point. Welcome in, John. Boba bless. Thank you for the Boba bless. You still don't like beans much. Can handle them and things now, but alone, no. Yeah. I feel pretty much the same way, yeah. Like, I never even cared that much for, like, baked beans. Like, I'll have them once in a while with a hot dog or whatever. But, like, I'm not gonna seek them out. You know what I mean? How goes it, friendos? It goes good! We just started. We've done nothing yet but yap. You know how it goes. It's only less than a half an hour into stream. It means we're still yapping over here. So, my team... Oh yeah, I also caught an Absol at the end of yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. I found an Absol. I ran out into the grass and she appeared, sort of, like, immediately. So that was cool. It was at the very end of stream last time. Yeah, you were asleep. Yeah, I tried yelling. I was like, Rainbow! Absol! Serena's here! Yeah. Thank you for the Serena visit, John. Look at that majestic. I gotta remember, I want to make that bigger. Because when I first made that, I didn't know I could just make them bigger. But now I do, and I just need to remember to do that. I guess I could do that now. You were drawing yesterday, silly goose. I was drawing a new emote. Look at that new emote that I do. It's Nuggies. We finally have a Nuggies emote. So this is the Metagross that Dragonmare sent me. Nuggies! Exactly, look at those Nuggies! The Nuggies! You know, I'm gonna pin it. When I was trying to upload the emote to Twitch, it kept telling me it was too big, but like Discord had no problem with me uploading it. And usually Discord is the one that wants a smaller file size for emotes. So I was like, what the heck? What the heck, Twitch? I had to keep on resizing it until it was small enough, quote unquote. So if it looks ever so slightly blurry, that's why. Technology is stupid, Saxy. It is. You have prepared one of your favorite mon in terms of battling with? Let's go! Hey, I'm gonna grab one of these guys. This is a Suki certified Woobat from 2014 in the Underground Railnet. And it even has Pokerus. Look at that. I'm gonna give you Pokerus. It's technically Kira certified, but Kira is just what younger me called herself because she was itchy like that. I'm gonna actually grab more Woobat in case anyone else gets ready for the trading while we're still in the trading area. This isn't even... it hasn't gotten the one with the... has the Pokerus spread? No, it has not. Well, maybe it'll spread by the time that... but I'll make sure to give you the one that has the Pokerus. Let's see. At least it's just Kira and not Kiara Superstar? Kiara Superstar? Whenever I see the name, my brain thinks of Kilala from Inuyasha. But, like, then there's also Kirara from Genshin now. That's actually pronounced Kirara. Death Note reference? You know, I'm not entirely sure. I think when Child Me decided that one of my OCs would be named Kira, it might have originally been a Death Note reference, but I also had a friend in high school whose name was Kiara, but I always called her Kira because that sounds cooler, probably because of Death Note. And she never corrected me that her name wasn't pronounced like that. So, like, she's always just been Kira. And I just thought it was the coolest thing to have to know somebody who's actually named Kira. But her name wasn't pronounced like that. But she never corrected me. And when I finally found out years later, I was like, why did you never correct me? And she was like, I thought it was cool sounding. I'm like, so you agree. You should just change your name's pronunciation to Kira. I think that's the origin of that. Let's see if I remember my login correctly. I did. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna request a trade. Or we could wait for a trade. What's your... Okay, wait, what was... Did you say? What is your name on here? Unless you're waiting for a trade. Or you're gonna... get... It's the same as you... Okay. Oops, that's a Z, not an X. Yes. Make sure it's the right one. It is the right one. Yo, phone edge, let's go. Thank you. Meet him. It disconnects you from the server after you've done the trading anyway, so I don't know why I thought my brain was like, oh yeah, grab the other trade fodder. But it's not necessary. It's just not necessary. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank you for the dust stone too! I hadn't even thought of that. I probably wouldn't even add a dust stone on it. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Those are some very nice, perfect items. Oh my god, thank you. Let's go. Hi, Dracomir! Welcome in! Which you finally convinced your husband to watch? Oh my gosh. Death Note is just one of those classic animes that, like, it kind of makes my brain a little bit like, wait, there's people who haven't watched Death Note? And I'm like, yeah, of course there's people who haven't watched Death Note. It's not like it's something that everybody in the world has watched. But it's just something that's so ingrained as classic. Read the one above it. My brain. Oh, assassination classroom, which you've convinced your husband to watch. I see. I've not heard of that. I'm sorry. You got him to watch Death Note years ago. See, that makes more sense. You have not watched Death Note. I mean, fair enough. It's just something my brain is just like, it's such like a default having known that, I don't know, it feels like the one, like the first anime that anyone who grew up in the early 2000s has either watched or been made to watch by a friend. Because that's what happened to me. My childhood best friend made me watch it. She was obsessed with it. I hope she's doing good. I miss her. I've been watching a lot of video essays of Avatar: The Last Airbender again lately. I've been a big nostalgia brain for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm gonna give these other Rubats Pokerest real quick. Oh yeah. I'm like, okay, I was telling a story. The story just kind of wandered away out of my brain. The same childhood best friend that made me watch Death Note with her was also the same person that, like, I formed a very core memory because me and her were both super obsessed with Avatar: The Last Airbender when it was first airing. And every week I would go to her house on, I guess it was Friday, because that's when cartoons usually aired their new episodes. Every Friday night, I would go to her house and I would sleep over, and we would watch the new episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender together as it was airing. It was the best. That was like so, like, such pure core memory right there. And like, her parents had a waterbed, and we would go in her parents' room to watch it, and we would sit on the waterbed, and it'd be like, you know, waterbending, because waterbed. We played so much pretend of playing as like benders. She was a firebender. I was a waterbender. It was great. And check out Made in Abyss. It's such a nice children's anime. You can't fool me with that. You can't fool me with that. Zen has been trying to get me to watch that for, like, the entire time that I've known him. And I refuse because I don't want to be traumatized. Is one of his favorites. Chat is getting away from me. Assassination Classroom is a personal favorite of yours. This is your 5th watch through, and you're more than likely gonna cry at the end again. Earth is left in disarray when all of a sudden 70% of the moon is obliterated, leaving it permanently in the shape of a crescent. Not long after, a yellow tentacled creature appears to claim responsibility for the phenomenon. He soon proves to be unable to be killed by the world governments due to his arsenal of superpowers, including accelerated regeneration, visual cloning, near impenetrable skin, and the ability to move and fly at Mach 20. The creature claims that within a year he will destroy the planet next. However, he offers mankind a chance to avert this fate. For the resulting agreement, the creature becomes a teacher at Kunugigaka Junior High School. I tried. His students being members of Class 3E, a class that is intentionally disadvantaged academically due to low grades, inability to meet the school's strict rules and policies, and other forms of cruel and unusual punishment. Each of the students are granted the chance to kill the creature, whom they dub Kuro-sensei. Given me the entire thing of it says. Before his imposed deadline of the end of the school year, and are granted specialized weapons developed by the government that can kill him. Further, Kuro-sensei is forbidden from harming the students in incapacity. Did you write this all out? You're not copy-pasting it, are you? You just love it that much. I can tell. Oh, you did copy. Okay, never mind. I mean, still. Oh, you're evil. What do you mean? It's just a nice schoolgirl anime. It is not. Can't wait for the movie come out this next year. Oh my goodness. I'm like really bad with watching things where kids get hurt, even if they are, you know, fictional animated kids. So that's why I cannot watch it. I cannot. You love both Made in Abyss and Madoka Magica, they're great. I know of Madoka Magica, but I've never actually watched it. I watched and read, gosh, I'm trying to remember. It's one of the sister series, like, made by the same people, but, like, they have characters from, like, their other series that are, like, in together in it. And that's why I know of it, because the girl main character is like, I don't I don't actually remember if she's actually her, like pulled from a different universe, or it's just a big reference to her because they look the same, or it's like split reality, like split timelines. I forgot. But I was obsessed with that one. I read the manga when I was in high school, and I freaking loved it. Also introduced to me by that same friend. Gosh, I can't remember what it was called. One of the characters' name was Kuro, though. Kurogane. But that wasn't even my favorite character. My favorite character, what the frick was his name? The tall, skinny guy. They were all skinny because that was the art style. But the tall, light-haired one. They were all tall! Except for the two kids. Gosh, I can't remember his name. He was my favorite. Like, I was obsessed with him when I was, like, 12. Hi, Joyce. Did you miss much? You did not. We've been yapping so much. Now we've gotten into yapping about anime. You got an actually tame recommendation for me now. Violet Evergarden. I've not heard of that either. Thank you for the hydrating the stretch, Joyce. I figured. Thank you for the pets as well. Welcome in, welcome in. So, as far as Reborn goes, I have, like, the main thing to worry about, because we haven't actually played the game at all yet, is that I have decided if I can't beat the Fiore Gauntlet, if I cannot save Child Me from the Fiore Gauntlet alone, then I will enlist you guys. So if anybody has played Pokemon Reborn and has an egg or freshly hatched Pokemon that they want to send over to help us defeat the gauntlet together, then today is the day. I've gotten Metagross that I have named Dragomir because Dragomir sent it over to give us Pokéross last time. I trained it up at the end of last stream because after losing again, there wasn't enough time left in stream to try it again, so I was like, I'm gonna train up this Metagross for the rest of the time. And that's when I also found a wild Absol that appeared. She came by to bless us. Also, she like ate up almost all of my moon balls and didn't even stay in one. Just saying. But and then Overclock has sent me this Honedge, which I'm going to rename Overclock because Overclock sent it. Yeah. And we have a new emote, Nuggies, that I drew last night. That I finished last night. Well, I finished the base drawing of it last night, and I did the actual, like, little animation-y part this morning. Because last night my brain was definitely not in the brain set to, like, do all the frames of the spinning nuggets. Can probably get the laptop to work long enough to try that. Your dark file is still on there? Yo. So you can send whichever mon that you want to send. I want to get one Pokemon from everybody that can and wants to send me one so that we can build up a team to try and beat the gauntlet together. Is Kitty still there? She is. She's sleeping. Oh, thank you for giving the cat pets and also me pets. These pets are from Sassy. Sure. Because I know that you just sent that one as like a reject that to give us Pokerus, which I super appreciate. Well, I did not know how much Pokerus really helped us a lot. So thanks again for that. But yeah, if you want to send a different one for our team, then you are absolutely more than welcome to. Favorite one of yours to send then? Yes. Absolutely. Overclocked has sent us their favorite. And while I train up this bad boy, I'll wait for yours. I'm gonna nickname it Overclock. And since you're sending me your favorite, I will rename this Metagross. Oh yeah, I was using Bonekeeper for ball swipe. In case I ran into something to catch. Which, by the way, it's like hailing, so I can't even actually use false swipe to catch things. Like, how that worked out. That's why that Absol gave me such a problem last time. Right. I'm gonna rename you, what I nicknamed my Metagross in my first Metagross in my main save file of Reborn. Yeah. Thank you for the snow, Sassy. Oh, yours is ready right now? Alright. Sounds good. I already gave you one of my patented 2014 Woobats, so let me see if there's something else I can give you. That's more interesting. Would you like a Cyberquack? Could even evolve it. Bro, I named it Ashfeather? That's such a, like, edgy but kinda cool name. When did I catch you? October, November. This one... Did I... No, I met it... This one was caught after, but it's lower level. Huh? One of my patented 2014 Pidgeys. Yeah, 2014. Patented 2014 Pidgey, shiny Pidgey. Normally you wouldn't be able to get this Pokemon until the post-game or unless you used a specific password, but it's pretty neat and one of the only 2 fake mon in the entire game. Yo. You already got 3 viewers, unfortunately. You got 3... Snow is kind of like hail. It is. Snow is like hail if it was soft. Oh, 3 shiny Porygon. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. Isn't it there's like that one place that is like only shiny Porygon spawn there? I'm gonna get on the online. For Dragomir's entry into our team. Login was successful. Trade. You'll be waiting for the refresh? Okay. Your thing was just dragging me, right? No. It's not. And I'd probably spell it wrong. Oh, like before. I forgot. It's been a week. Yeah, it has the O3. Gotcha. Woohoo! Trade will be requested. Storly. Ooh, let's go. That Pidgey's even in a Moonball. That goes to show how much child me actually did care about Moonballs still. Because I'm like, I don't have a lot of Moonballs in my bag. Did child me not care about Moonballs as much as I do currently? Yo. Thank you for the Bigmon Mischievous. Let's go. I did get it in the post game, but I never actually used it. Let's go. More Pokéballs, thank you. Ooh, that's gonna be so interesting. Let's go. Thank you. Nice. A cameo from Pokemon Rejuvenation, one of Reborn's sister games. Right. I still have not gotten very far in Rejuvenation. I'm gonna continue it eventually. I promise. Man, you want to take a nap, but you still need to prep dinner, and you have to get the husband in less than 2 hours? Less than W hours. At least it's not less than L hours. You've yet to play it. Probably will once it's fully finished. Same goes for Desolation. Huh? I have played through Desolation of what's in the game so far. Like, you're gonna continue Dragon Quest? Yeah. 2 hours, typoed. Yeah, I figured. It was a good guess by me that it was a 2, though, that you meant to do. Has nothing to do with the fact that 2 is near W, and I thought maybe you were typing the word 2. But then you decided to backspace, but then you didn't backspace all of it. I don't know. Hi, Duke. Thank you for the pets and the hydrate. And the stretchy. Yeah, Jace loves all 3 of them so much. Hi, Face. Welcome in. Do you want shiny Heracross? You can send me whichever mon you want. I just want it to be whatever you want to send as a freshly hatched or egg Pokemon, like an egg or a freshly hatched Pokemon. That's the words. So whichever mon that is that you want to send, and if you have to take a few to breed it up, then that is fine, because I've got to train up these 2 that I've gotten already. And in the meantime, if there's anyone else who has a mon they want to send, I'm going to make a team that is going to be all of us rescuing my child to save file together. Words are hard. Want a shiny god? You've already given your entry, but thank you. Reborn is certainly amazing, even though you had a lot of fun with Insurgents and its Delta before, and its Deltas before. Reborn makes you feel a lot more connected with the characters. Yeah. I've never played Insurgents, but I've watched a playthrough of it. You have personal beef with Insurgents because you failed a shiny Zubat and got stuck at the first gym. No! Insurgents wasn't as well polished overall. Solar Beam, Drought Vulpix in first gym, okay? Oh no. What the heck? That is crazy. Deltas are super fun conceptually, but they don't really execute them as well as I wish they as you wish they were. Oh yeah, deltas were what they called the regional variants before regional variants existed. Right? Which was based off of the Pokemon trading cards that had Delta Pokemon that were different types, right? Am I remembering right? When I think of Insurgents Delta Pokemon, the first thing that pops into my brain was the Ralts. The electric Ralts. I don't remember a lot of things, but like, if my brain holds on to one memory of something, that's the thing that it held on to for that. Insurgents also rules. I remember enjoying watching the playthrough that I watched. Wonder if that 1.3 update will ever come out for it. Every now and then you Nuzlocke Insurgents. Furthest you've come is beginning of Victory Road. I'm pretty sure the playthrough I watched when I was a kid was also a Nuzlocke. Yeah, because my favorite PokeTuber growing up, he's still one of my favorite PokeTubers. Tyranitar played through it. And he always did Nuzlocks back in the day, so it must have been Nuzlocke. I remember when he tried Nuzlocking Reborn and didn't get that far. He's the one that got you into Insurgents? Let's go. Right before stream, I was watching his video covering the new news about Legends EA. There's gonna be a trailer on Thursday morning. Thursday morning, my time anyway. So it's gonna be interesting. I hope that it is a poison evolution. That would be epic. Because there's a teaser that Pokemon Company posted on socials. It's just like an image, and they're trying to be all edgy. They're like, it's like a fence, and they're going into like an abandoned building, and there's puddles of something on the floor that kind of looks like puddles of poison. So, like, we're all theorizing. Everyone's theorizing about what it could be. I hope it's a poison evolution. Because this is Kalos, a return to Kalos, and it was Kalos where Sylveon was introduced. So it would be epic if they finally introduced a new evolution and it was a poison type to go with Sylveon finally. It would also subvert expectations because Pokemon loves subverting expectations lately because everyone expects there to be a dragon evolution because it'd be epic, and dragon was a special typing, or, you know, special instead of physical in the early games when physical and specials were split. Before this physical special split. I can't words. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, I'm terribly sorry. Do you want a life orb or another data chip? Sure. I don't think I need another data chip because I did the quality of life password. I'm trying to think if there's any other passwords that I would be able to use that would be helpful. If you can think of a password besides the quality of life password that would help me, then yeah. Snag machine? I mean... that would really be like last case scenario, just fucking steal the thing. I don't want to like make the save file not be able to go online anymore though. But that is very funny. It would be a very last ditch effort. Castback. Isn't that the one that makes the game harder? Looks like a Danganronpa execution. Yeah, it does! That's what it was reminding me of. I'm like, this scene, like, reminds me of something very specific. That's what it reminds me of. Castback includes full levies, which disables trading. Ah, I see, I see. Reborn Nuzlockes are a whole different beast, exactly. Anyone brave enough to Nuzlocke Pokemon Reborn is built different, I tell you. Either that or they just do not know exactly how hard it's gonna be. They are either, you know, it's the fine line between brave and stupid. But lovingly. You loved his playthrough of Insurgents? Yes. You also watched Sirens too? Yay. Man, thinking about Tarantartube's playthroughs gives me so much nostalgia. That's the first thing that I made, like, fan art of back in the day was his playthroughs of the extreme randomizers. Oh, and it made me so happy when he put when he put my fan art in the video. I was like, I was literally that squealing fangirl. Showing it to my friends who had no idea what I was talking about, being like, look, that's my fan art that he put. Nowadays, when I go on my old DeviantArt and I see those, and I'm just like, oh, look at those. I have, it sure was something I drew. Because, you know, my art has improved. So when you look at your old art, you kind of cringe. That's the feeling. But it still makes me happy thinking about it, that, you know, a YouTuber that I watched, that I still watch him, has like saw and appreciated my fan art for his series when I was a kid. You know, he was a kid too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's like the same age as me. It has no rules, which is based, and no items, which is even more based. That's true. Would you like a nightclub application? How would that help? You trying to get me a job? Might try and drive yourself insane. Do not torture yourself. That isn't good. Y'all are saying words that I don't know the meaning of. And I'm just over here like, yep, just gonna prep my green bean casserole for later. That's fair, Sassy. That's valid. And that's exactly this whole thing that we're doing right now, this yapping that I'm doing, is exactly what I meant by I can yap about Pokemon Reborn as much as I want with no repercussions. Nagger would love to see it, yes. You have one Nuzlocke save, managed to make it to Shade before having your first death, and then took an eternal break because it was breaking your brain. You made it all the way to Shade before your first death. That is actually crazy impressive. Hello, Red Fire King. Welcome and thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Shake my head, talking about jobs here. Exactly. Ugh, yuck. Also, I just realized an ad was finished, so if you didn't hear me. Hello, Red Fire King. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You're just curious how far you would get? I mean, you can try. I mean, if anybody could get fairly far, I think that you could, Joyce. You know Pokemon Reborn so well. Like, you have so much experience with it. I feel like you could get pretty far. I wouldn't expect anybody to actually be able to beat the game doing fully a Nuzlocke. I'm sure there technically are people who have done it, but, like... Are we sure they're human? You know? It's brutal. It's very, very brutal. I see that you nicknamed this mischievous Joelle. Is that what you want it to be named? Or do you want me to name it for you? If that's what you want it to be named, then that's perfectly good. Well, either way, I know that you sent it, so it's all good. If you gave that name, then that's its name, and that's its name. Your own Miss Maggie's his name, Joel? I see. That's cool. In that case, Overclock, do you want me to name name your Honedge something else? Because they don't have to be named after you guys. They can be named whatever, like, you want to be named. Name it Perseus? Okay. Make sure I spell it right. Words. Spelling. Perseus. You got it. Absolutely. You started playing Reborn, Fire King? What can I call you for short? Because every time I'm like, do I call you Red? Do I call you Fire? What do you want me to call you? You started playing Pokemon Reborn? Let's go. How you liking it so far? You know, there's a set of videos of someone doing the entire main game with only a Blaziken and Honchkrow. Not very deathless. I'd imagine. I mean, even if they're doing it with only 2 Pokemon, that's also a crazy, crazy hard challenge. You were hoping to hear me mess up Perseus? Not today, Sassy, not today. Today I pronounce things. Specifically one thing. Hi, Forkhead, welcome in. As for you, doing okay, but waiting on a queue for a multiplayer game for 20 minutes. Ah, jeez. I hope the queue finishes up, well, catches up, quickly. I hope that you get finished queued up soon. I'm doing alright. I'm having fun, even though we haven't really played the game yet. I'm having a lot of fun just yapping. I have my cat next to me, she's snoring. Playing Dead by Daylight because they added 2v8 and so many people are arguing in the game that the game is broken. Ah, I see. Your Aegis slash name is always either Perseus or Aegis. Aegis. If male, and Athena if female. Nice. Athena is a great name for a female Honedge. You did 6 Mon without Blaziken. Half your time planning it was making sure you could beat Glass Gauntlet, and Glass Gauntlet took an hour and a half. Valid. You're having fun because you haven't started yet. And just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Mother lover Hubbard. You just dropped a big ass pot on your foot. No, Sassy, no! No! I'm so sorry, Sassy, no! Put some frozen peas on it. Put the frozen broccoli on it. Don't tell me you're, well, I mean, spinach. You got spinach. I don't know that your spinach that you got was frozen. Put some sort of frozen thing on it. Take something out of the freezer and throw it on your feet. Maybe not forcefully. Gently put it on your feet. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. I have woken her up with my shouting about your feet. It's fine, you live. That's good. Tell that pot to not do that. That's rude. Tell it to not fall on your foot. Rainbow, didn't you, like, not have that much problem with last gauntlet? I know there was some gauntlet that you didn't have much problem with. I don't know if it was this one or if it was that one, but I feel like I remember distinctly being like, what the fuck? That's supposed to be harder, and you just breeze through it. There was something. I don't remember. It was this one? It was. The memory is coming back. It was slightly repressed, but now that you say it, it's like flooded back. This... I remember that day. All the memories of that day have flooded back at once. It was this one. When Rainbow played through this game, he didn't have any problems with this gauntlet that we're beating today, because childhood me could not do it. It is time today to be vindicated. Speaking of which, Rainbow, do you have a Pokemon ready that you want to trade over? Because I know you do. I don't know if you have it ready, but anytime. Because I know you have the game. Obviously. Being over here, having an easy time with Fiore Mansion Gauntlet. Shaking my head. You're getting lost in Warframe at the moment. You had all this time to prepare beforehand. You knew. You saw the Discord event. You go and breed. Go make an egg. Getting over here lost in Warframe, shaking my head. Tried tinkering on Astro's laptop, failed. Can't type. It's okay. I'm pretty good at deciphering your messages. Snowmon from you right now? That's alright. We got a little time anyway. I gotta train up Perseus and Joelle. Now, if I remember... So I don't... You might have to tell me how, the regional mischievous is supposed to be, trained. Because I've never trained one. As for Honage, I'm pretty sure... Is it attack and speed? I know it's attack. But is it attack and speed, or is it defenses? I don't remember. Do you have any other Pokemon with a removed location tab? Oh, let me check. Oops, not deposit. Move. Now I'm used to playing Fire Red, where you have to go down the list to move Pokemon. Let me see. I imagine it would be Pokemon that I would have caught at that same place. Let me see. I'll just scroll through the box of random Pokemon real quick. look, it's one of Kane's Pokemon. Not Kane. Corey. It's one of Corey's Pokemon, but before they made Pokemon have original trainer names specific to the characters. That's fancy. Hey, there's a removed Oddish. I'm gonna put you over here real quick. See if we got any other ones. I think that might be it. Unless I got any shinies from any removed areas. Hey, there's a Rock Smashers from removed. Apparently I trained this for a while. I guess that's why it's in quote-unquote faves too. Oh, so is this pan board. Why did I name it? Ah! I have disturbed the cat again. I am so sorry. She's like, why are you screaming? You'll take that? You were gonna use Blossom in your playthrough, but you ended up using Laura the Ligand? Okay. Have you gotten your trade ready that you want to give us? Now the cat wants to leave. Did you hear her thump? Thumped loudly off the bed. Whoosh. Actually, you want the pan board? Okie dokie. Okay, I need to let the kitty out of the room. She demands exit. I return once more. I didn't finish looking at these. Girls, what the fuck passed me? We're gonna ignore that Lickitung right quick. So how's the game been? It's been good, even though we haven't really played yet. Doing trade negotiations, if anything. Thank you for giving the cat pets. I did give her more pets before releasing her from the room. I have quick curiosity if any of these other ones have. I guess today Astray is where all the shiny Porygons live. Oh yeah, I remember thinking that this Meditite was like Kiki's Medicham reborn, because I think I just like happened to find it shiny like when I first saw it. I think this was like a gift one? No, it's Route 2 at level 44. No. Route 2. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I did remember thinking there was some correlation between the shiny and the ghost one that you fight in that cave that one time. If that even... Yeah, the one that, like, it used to be... See, so... That one event that happens where you fight a quote-unquote ghost Kiki. And now it's a mischievous. But back in my day, it was a ghastly. Anyways. Pokegear. There is a Snecko live now. You must go say hi to the Sneck. Okie dokie. If you can still hear me, tell the other Sneck that the Foxo says hi. Okay, so you got through the grunts. Did you get through the boyfriends and onto Solaris and John? Or no? Please remind me you got too cozy and fell asleep last time? No problem. We did get onto Solaris last time. Last time at the very... Like, we got very close. We actually got to see the Garchomp. That's the only way that I actually remember we did actually get to Solaris. Solaris and John. Yeah. So we did beat the boys. Dingy Sassy. We got to Solaris, yes. Login. Oh, Cat is back. Kitty! You've come back. You just wanted a snack. Now you want to be back. Come here. Hi. Kitty has returned. You jump up. You jump up. Boop. There you go. Good jump. Oh. Kitty, kitty, kitty. She's getting on there in years, so she's not as good as jumping as she used to be. She did it. Hi. Okay, FaZe, what's your username? Or do you want to just go on request me and I'll wait? Audie? Okay. The Snecko sends a message. Tell the Foxo. She said hi back. Let's go. Alright, FaZe, you get to have a very special removed location Panpour from, I think it said 2014? Actually, I can see it. I can double check it. Suki branded, Akira branded, Suki approved, removed Panpour from 2014. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be very fitting to have this version of myself finally have a Heracross, honestly. Thank you. Oh, heck yeah. Primate. Fittingly nicknamed, thank you. Took me a second. You using the Simipour in your Lin playthrough? Heck yeah. I'm glad that it can have new life. I am gonna keep the starter on the team for it. For the battle. So we have 2 more slots. Two more 2014 Suki approved Kira branded shiny Woobats from 2014. In the meantime, while we wait, if anyone else wants to go ahead and join that, we will train up these guys that we have so far. Yep. Doesn't evolve, so I don't know what I'm like thinking I need to worry about missing level up moves. I'm like, wait, Heracross doesn't evolve. I get a Mega Evolution. I don't need Faint. I realize that. No, I don't think I'm ever gonna use that counter. No, I don't think I'm gonna use counter. I'm definitely not gonna use Fury attack. Break. Yes. But I don't think I'm ever gonna need Endure. I'm never gonna click that. Pin Missile? No. Takedown? No. Close Combat? Maybe. It was an Everstone, right? Huh? Yeah, you didn't misremember. It was at some point your weakness was in and out. Asho thought it was hilarious. No worries. You got to do an Anna playthrough, which you somehow haven't done. You've got to do an Anna playthrough. Nice. Oh. You don't recall where you went wrong the last time? Well, what was an Everstone Rainbow? Am I missing something? Did I miss something? You almost messed up your Anna playthrough because you wanted to fight Sigmund and Yuryu. It was the Destiny Knot? Oh, for breeding. Yeah, if you want to pass down 5 IVs, it's Destiny Knot. Did you, like, ask and I missed it? No. Like, there's no way I missed a rainbow message. That's crazy. I do my best to not miss anyone's messages, and if I ever miss your message, I apologize great. And, like, feel free to be like, oh, I see above message or something like that. Like when I missed Sassy's and when I thought she was talking about Death Note, but she was talking about a different anime. Yeah. Everstone passes on natures, which I actually can't change. I don't have access to nature mints or anything. But it should be fine. Trading ready? Let's go. Okay. Give me one quick sec to decide if I want to use Brick Break or Close Combat. I think I should get Brick Break, actually, because they actually do set up screens. Even though Close Combat is very strong, they do set up screens. So I'm gonna keep Brick Break. Okay. Suki Brand. Kira 2014 Woobat. This is not my Pokegear, this is my bag. Goes to go on phone, opens purse instead. Wait a second, this isn't my phone. And I already know Rainbow's trading name because I have traded Rainbow many, many times. Oops. I say as I spell it wrong immediately. Oh my goodness. What's it gonna be? It's alright. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We got a roly-poly. Let's go. It's ready to hatch. Let's go. It's the baby boy. Oh my goodness. Let's go. And I already know. It's a roly-poly. Let's go. Thank you. Nice, nice. Nice. I was thinking myself, I'm like, wait a minute. Do I still have Pokeballs? Yeah, my main team all got it. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. Thank you. Roly-Poly Jr. Yeah. This team of children shall rescue us. We still have one more if anyone else comes along that wants to send a Pokemon. Pay no attention to me randomly making noises at my cat because she was just scratching her face cutely. Her foot. Reversal. Oh, that's what would be good for indoor, but I'm not trying to play that risky anyway. And besides, I need Brick Break because they set up screens. 69, nice. Oh, it's so nice to not have to worry about overleveling. We do need to worry about movesets for firsts. A little bit. Autotomous. Do I want to learn Autotomous? I mean, honestly, maybe. If I remember right, like, Aegislash's final moveset has no room for Autotomize, but for now we'll learn it. I mean, Fury Cutter could be good. Could. But I think we're not even gonna have room for Aerial Ace either. Because I remember training an Aegislash near the end of my playthrough of Reborn. So I remember It's like there's so many good moves that it can have, and there's just not enough room for every good move that it can have. It evolves through level up the first time, right? I could just look up its moveset so that I don't miss out on anything. I could do that. Also, in the meantime, if anyone knows how I should train the Mischievous, please feel free to tell me, because I don't know how the regional Smagius is set up. Like, its stats. It's like, I'm guessing be a special attacker, because that's regular Mismagius. But let me see. Image. Cerebi. Tell me your secrets, Cerebi. Well, it's at level 35. Sacred Sword. Iron and Sacred Sword. Those are the last moves that gets by level up, so that's what I keep my eye out for. King Shield is a relearn move on Aegislash? That's crazy. I think I still have my heart scale. I'm sure in the later generation it gets it by evolution, but in Gen 7 at least. Time to feed them. Yep. Nom time. Your general Aegislash build is King Shield, Sword Stance, Secret Sword, and Shadow Sneak. That makes sense. You ran your Avian Mismagius physical. Fast and hits hard. I see. See, I would not have guessed that it was a physical attacker. Hello, Top Hat. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? It's a mixed attacker, huh? Oh. Power trick. Switch its attack with its defense stat. Huh. You mean King Shield? That's so funny. You made a new art for a new creature in your game? Yo, let's go. You like her physical? It's down to what moveset you want to run. I see, I see. Shield, Sword Stance, Sacred Sword, Shadow Sneak. I might not do Sacred Sword, even though it is a very good move. Just because I'm already gonna have two different fighting types. I'm not sure. I also don't know why I'm being conservative about the candies. It evolves by stone, so I don't need to worry about it missing its evolving level or anything like that. I mean, not that it would miss it, it would just evolve, but I don't know. I'm celebrating. Sacred Sword is such a great move. But I'm already gonna have 2 fighting types. Alright, Joelle, let's see what you get. Game, you good? Wait, did I run out of candy? I did. I'm like, why is it not going up? Alright. We ran out of candy, we gotta restock. Hello, noisy one, welcome in! That is a fun name. Hello! This game looks fun? Yes. I love this game. Reborn Wiki has a learn set for AV and Missy. There are some moves that are Beagle only, so beware of that. Gotcha. I'll have to check it. Name for the creature is Viper Bolt. Ooh. That sounds awesome. What should I call you, noisy one? Noisy? I always ask when someone new comes in what they prefer to be called, if there's a short version of their name or anything like that. But welcome in. How are you today? Right now I'm just training up some Pokemon. And by training up I mean, you know, grabbing the stuff to train them up. At that exact second anyways. Probably gonna need more anyways. But that might be enough for now. I'm actually gonna save. Does it still evolve by a Dust Stone? I know you gave me a Dust Stone for the Hone Edge. I must already have one, which is good because I'll need the second one if it does. Because it's not at the bottom of my bag. Ah. Ooh. I had 2. So I have 3 now. That's good. We can evolve Hone Edge now. I mean, we don't need to Totemize if we have Shadow Sneak. That makes sense. So, that would be what we would get rid of for King Shield, of course. Do I still have a Heart Scale is the question. Because apparently it's a relearn move only. Yes, I do still have my 1 Heart Scale. Look at that. I also need to make sure Riolu loves me enough to evolve before it misses out on any moves. Little baby. Hi, cool. Welcome in. Hello. AVMSC is Leaf Stone. That makes sense. Do I have Leaf Stone? Don't even tell me I don't have a Leaf Stone. That would be very upsetting. I don't think I have a Leaf Stone. Oh no. Oops. Like, of all the stones to not have, I feel like Leaf Stone, you always get so many Leaf Stones. What the heck? Maybe because I have a Vileplume in this game, I must have used it. Oop. How are you doing, Quote? I do not, in fact, own Leafstone. Do I own Eviolite? Probably not, because I don't think Eviolite existed back when... Actually, I should have. Gen 6 existed. I have a Fennekin starter. But do I own an Eviolite? Probably not. Because, like, the save file doesn't have, like, barely anything. I don't know if just a lot of items weren't in the game yet, or if Child Me was very bad at picking up items, but I don't have that many items. It's kind of crazy. Very good now that you got the evening to yourself. Let's go. It is cozy times. Can I slide the back with the key? With the A key? Oh, yeah. True. To, like, find a specific thing. Yeah, I do not have a leaf stone. True, true. Eviolite, that was the other thing. Nope. Look at that EXP share from back when, you know, when experience all wasn't the thing. Can trade you on with one. Aw, thank you, yeah. This will make the third time you've traded him on, but you know, the one that we're using for the fight is gonna be the mismatch. But yes, I would appreciate that because I do not have a leaf stone and I can't go anywhere to get one. And I appreciate it. I remember I got a lot of vanillite from the vending machine. Like, they were supposed to be rare to get them from the vending machine. They're from 2014. I'll give you an ice cream cone for your leafy rock. You know, ice cream for vegetables, I think that's fair. I could spell. Oops. Spelling is hard. Words are hard, spelling is hard, doors are hard. Oh, thank you for the Eevee. Ah. All is right with the world for another universe version of me to have a shiny Bree. Thank you. Surf. Look at this baby. And it also will make it very nice for... Because after we get past the gauntlet, I do plan on, like, playing more of this save file in my own time for funsies. So that will make it very nice. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And thank you for the stone, of course. Look at this. Did I show you guys this? This is... You see this right here? This is Ace's Fennekin before Ace ever existed. This is Ace's Fennekin. Ace didn't exist. I'm sure I've told this story multiple times, but I just think it's just funny. And if anyone happened to have not heard it yet, there you go. This is Ace's Fennekin before Ace ever existed. This is a relic. Even in my main save file, Ace's Fennekin in that save file is also not Ace's Fennekin because Ace didn't exist when I got it. Even in my main save file, which made it difficult to do the little like side questy thingy that you do by showing Ace their Fennekin. I actually had to borrow Rainbow's Fennekin to do it. Because my Fennekin from that playthrough didn't have Ace as original trainer because they didn't exist. But yeah, level up Mischievous to level 50 so it can learn Power Whip, its strongest physical grasp. Oh, thank you. Nice. Don't recommend evolving Joel until like past level 45 because it only learns its best physical grasp type move as Mischievous and not Mesnagus. Gotcha. Is level 50 the level I'm good to evolve it? I'll probably just level it all the way up to 75 and then evolve it with the stone after anyway, because that's I did that for the sword, but it's still very good to know, thank you. Just in case I was planning on not doing that. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Because, you know, I be silly brain sometimes and I might have just gotten too excited. So I do appreciate it. Thankies! Yes. Right, now we finish leveling up some more. I guess I can just full on just give you a bunch of candy. Oh yeah, I was gonna save it. Oh, I'm pretty much saved it. I should be fine. I definitely won't misclick or anything, definitely. Poison powder. Oh, I didn't even look at the moves it already had. Nasty. Shadow Sneak, Destiny Bond. Ooh. I might Destiny Bond. We might do Destiny Bond strats if it gets that point. No, we don't need poison powder. No, we do not need Sonish. Confuse Ray. I'll pass because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have room for Confuse Ray in the final move. Snap Trap. What the heck is Snap Trap? I've never seen this move. User snares the target in a trap for 4 to 5 turns. Is this grass type fire spin? I never saw this. Snap Trap. I mean, I see the power, so I guess so. Yeah, basically. Wow. That's cool. Hex. No. Giga Drain. I would, but I've been told you are a physical attacker, so we're gonna pass on that. In green. No. Especially not if we're doing Parish Song. Grudge. Interesting, but probably not. No. I don't think we're gonna have room for that. But I mean, if we're being a physical attacker, we don't need Nasty Plot anyway, so I'll just grab it for now. Probably end up deleting it, but Shadow Ball, we're gonna be physical attacker. Perish Song. Wait a second. Oh, Destiny Bond. I was over here thinking Destiny Bond was Perish Song. I literally saw Destiny Bond, I read Destiny Bond, and my brain was what, Perish Song? Perish Song. We're gonna Perish Song, that's what I meant to... If you were wondering why I was excited about Destiny Bond like that, it's because I thought it was Perish Song. And now once like Destiny Bond again. Oh wait, no, it was leading... Never mind. Okay, we're getting Power Whip now. Ooh. Fine Whip. If you're wondering why I was excited about Destiny Bond, it's because my brain registered it as Power Song. Power Gem. Well, no, you're gonna be physical attacker, so we don't need it. Okay. And then... do I have a surplus of Poke Snacks? Because I remember that is an ideal way. I have 15. That's not that many. Probably because back in the day they were expensive. There it is. Now you can evolve it. Thank you. Power Gem would normally be great for coverage if not for it being a physical attacker. Exactly. That's why I did hesitate about it. It would be great for coverage. Phoebe and Miss Maggie's can actually be either normally due to its attack and special attack stats being the same, but this one has terrible special attack IVs. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take a physical attacker. I never liked doing I never liked running mixed attackers, because like I just feel like I want to just focus on one attacking stat, so I can put it all into another, put all its other stats into another thing. I do know that experience candies bring up its happiness a lot too, but I'm just worried I'm gonna miss moves. I'm gonna double check Lucario's moveset too. Since I only have one heart scale and it's already got plans. Let's see. Cerebi, tell me. Tell me what I want to know. Oh yeah, that's speaking of mixed attackers, Lucario. I need to decide if it's going to be a physical or special Lucario. It has the same IVs for attack and special, and it has a neutral nature, so it can be either one. But I do already have Bullet Punch, so I guess you're physical. I guess you're being physical, bud. That answers that question. You are physical. Okay, which means that I need to keep an eye out for... It also needs to be daytime. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock for me. It's definitely daytime. Let's see. It does get Force Palm at level 15 as well. But... eh. So we've got Power Up Punch level 15 if it evolves. Which I'd probably want... oh, unless I get Swords Dance. Do I want to get Swords Dance or Power Up Punch? These are the questions. Or just close combat. I mean, I do also... I can just, I can always Common Candy if we go past any moves. Because I can buy more common candy here. So it's actually not too big of a deal for Lucario specifically. Goodness, can my voice come back? I always forget Lucario gets Calm Mind by level up. What's up with that? That's cool. Not in this particular case, it's only physical attacker, but still. So, I definitely need to plan ahead my moveset for Lucario because Lucario gets so many very good moves. So I think I'm gonna go Bullet Punch. Perhaps Swords Dance. I guess Close Combat and Extreme Speed. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, we have access to the punch move tutor. I can give it Ice Punch. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so I guess I'm not doing Extreme Speed because I have Bullet Punch anyway. Don't need 2 priority moves, one that's not stab. And not super effective against anything, even if it is increased priority. Okay, we're good. I've got it figured out. Do not need faint. I'll learn Force Palm for the moment, just because. Just why not, I guess. Copycat we do not need. Screech we do not need. Reversal, no thanks. Okay. Yeah, the experience candy is like crazy friendship booster. Lucario! Roly Bully! Let's go! Oh, I would love to teach you Aura Sphere, buddy, but you are not a special Lucario. You are a physical Lucario. I mean, you're special. You're definitely special. Just not that kind of. Just not a special attacker. Actually, Quick Guard might have been interesting with the double battles, but no. Quick Guard is for priority moves specifically, so that's way too neat. It's way too situational. I've got my moveset figured out. Stop second guessing myself, me. I'm gonna do Ice Punch, Close Combat, Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, Yellow Pulse. I could heal the partner. But do I want to waste my turn doing that, though? It is interesting. I could heal the partner's Pokemon. No, I'd rather just spend my turn attacking. Dragon Balls. I forget you get Dragon Balls. Delete it for now. Just for the moment. Alright. Now we can do some evolving. Leaf Stone. And Dust Stone. Perseus is evolving. I forgot pressing the A button just skips the animation. And Leaf Stone. Oh, it's gonna be so cool to use a regional Miss Magus. It's gonna be so cool to use all these Pokemon. Look at that hair. It's going crazy. Ah, Shadow Claw. I think I'd just take the priority though. User feints complete. I actually forgot that's what Grudge did. All I knew is it decreased power points, but I think I was confusing it with Spite. We're gonna keep Shadow Sneak. Alright, let me go to the move tutor. Excuse me, indefinitely, Samson. I would like to learn Ice Punch, please. Get the heck rid of Endure. Who needs that? No need to endure and endure a hit if you just don't ever get hit. Right? No one else can learn it, right? Can anyone learn Fire Punch? Just out of curiosity. Blaze Cannon. Thunder Punch. Blaze Cannon. Oh, really? Blake can also learn Thunder Punch. Should I get Thunder Punch for the Gyarados? I mean, I think I still have Extreme Speed on here, so... Did I miss? I missed... I missed Sword Stance. That's what I did. Oops. Well, I guess since I have another fighting type, I technically don't need a fighting move? No. I accidentally went past Sword Stance. I could still Common Candy down and get it again. It would just take an extra minute. How did I miss Sword Stance? It must have been... Oh yeah, I think it evolved at like level 33 because the one candy gets it at level 19. See, I can buy common candies and still have some. Then my next question is, am I gonna get Sword Stance? Because I might just... Because I'm thinking about that Gyarados. Kind of need an electric move somewhere. And I'm thinking about, am I going to have the time to set up in the first place? Any other move tutor moves? Oops. No, I don't want Iron Tail. You learn Hyper. Oh, wait, you're not special attack at all. Nope. Just covering all my bases. And you are the learner. King shield. We are gonna have some rocks for coverage, which is good. Y'all want to pass on this Poke Rust? I guess we have to be in battle for it to pass. Love the avian Miss Maggie sprite so much. Yeah, it's so cool. I hardly ever saw it because I never actually trained it. So it's so cool though. If there's no other takers for the last slot, we have to decide what other mon we are bringing from the OG team. Even though part of my brain is like, maybe though. I have to stick to my rules. Who am I gonna bring? Do I want to bring Stealth Rocks? Or do I want to bring Simon? Hi, Maxie! Enjoy your muffin. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. What typing am I super missing here? Well, I mean, I know I've got some overlapping typings here, but that's fine. This is gonna be awesome. Gonna totally decimate any ice types from Blake with all this fighting coverage and steel. All this fighting and steel coverage. We've got Fern to worry about. So we should probably bring more than just one fire type for Fern. We do have a bug type for Fern. Grass. I mean, steel resists grass anyways, so that's actually not that much of a problem. Then we've got Solaris, we've got Ice Punch for Garchomp in particular. If hopefully we can make sure that actually gets off. We'll certainly be fast enough. I mean, it's quite effective. From a Lucario that's going to be physically trained. So it should one-shot. It's quite effective. Trying to think of any other major threats that stand in the way. do want my stealth rocks. I do want my stealth rocks. Okay, now we just gotta train everybody with CVs. I can do it now? You believe in me? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go and EV train real quick. Everyone could go ahead and grab their Pokerus, that'd be great. But I don't think everyone's grabbed their Pokerus. No. Okay, you already have it, so we'll start with you. And then by the time you're trained, everyone else should have it. Grab this from you for a second, buddy. Let's give you attack and speed. I think we're going to be doing a lot of attack and speed. Oh yeah, I didn't check my TMs. Let me check my TMs because I want to get all my bases covered as far as what moves they're going to have. I'm also noticing a distinctive lack of special attackers in this team. Only one. Oops. That should be fine. It's fine. How is Golem the only one that gets nature power? Telling me none of these other Pokemon are in tune with nature enough. It's crazy. No one ever gets Slash Orf. Okay, I guess no teams. Also, I just realized this Magius is shiny. Thank you. See, that's how much I never used the Avium Mismagius. I didn't even realize it was shiny. Thank you. I just realized we're done with that stat. I also forgot again about Pokerus. You only need 2 battles. It's crazy. It's bananas. Anklet. Oh, what am I doing? That's a normal type. Oops. Hey, silly. Oh no, I hit rocks instead. Ouch. Right. And the Pokero says successfully spread. Maybe. Sure. And then switch item to anklet. Next. Eat that rock wolf, little pupper. Do not hurt the puppy. Oh, hello, Shiny Dawn fan. Fancy meeting you here. I don't think I can weaken you. Would you like to stand in Ultra Ball? It matches your tusks. Yeah, you gotta tell them when it matches. Heck it, does anyone want to nickname the Shiny Dawn fan we just randomly found? Fandom, okay. I'm gonna have to switch the box because it's gonna be full. Well, I know it'll just go to the next box, but still. How dare you grab my sword and throw it in the sky? That's rude. Oops. Oops. Do not let myself get lost on the ledges. And that's another one done. Now it's just fully left. I still have an option to make it be a mixed attacker to fix my lack of special attacker stats, but no. Focus on attack, speed, ice punch. That ice punch is very necessary. Do not second guess it now. Hello, Pokemon, could you appear? Thank you. I don't know, just ice punch. I don't even have to worry about starting, it's hailing. I think I already was done. Oops. One more for good measure. Yep. Hmm. The more I think about it, maybe I ought to grab Whale Rain instead. One for the physical and special attacker balance. Two, because if I'm not one-shotting a random Dawn fan that's like 20 levels below me, how am I going to reliably one-shot that Garchomp, even if it is quad effective? Might have a Yachi Berry too or something. I am going to BRB really quick, for I must use the little fox's room. And when we come back, all we gotta do is item management, held item management, and then we'll be ready. BRB! Hello, I return. Foxo returneth. Okay, so Thank you. After thinking about it, I guess I'll forego my stealth rocks, my beloved, because I really need a plan B in case Roly Poly can't hit the one shot with Ice Punch on that Garchomp, and just have more special attack coverage. Plus ice, more ice against friends grass types is always good, even though we are also weak to grass. So we're gonna be leading Blaze to do light screen, because why not? Got Perish Song and Grudge for last ditch efforts. Not entirely convinced on Grudge. It does require us to faint for it to work. But I'm not sure what to give it otherwise. This Primeape is 100% glass cannon. Do you get a different ability? Oh yeah, we can check abilities too. I have a couple of ability capsules, and I can get more. I should have put ads on when I was BRB'd, but I forgot. I had to go to the little fox room. But it's okay, because we're not doing anything exciting just yet anyways. We are gonna need flying coverage, so Aerial Ace is good. Rock coverage, considering we're not bringing in the rock, is also good. King Shield is so nice. Oh, it's gonna be great, especially with a double battle, and if they want to both target Honedge, yeah, they want to target Perseus, they're both gonna get their attack stat lowered. That's awesome. I'm thinking that, yeah. Okay. It's the same as it ever was. Okay. I have to decide on items. Do I need to take any of these? Well, I'm surely gonna have to take that. Sorry. I'll just take them all, because I really don't have very many items in my bag. I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in a minute. Alright. Items. Items. Do I have an expert point? Probably not, because I probably would have been using it if I did. Alright, we got our life orb that we were gifted. Someone's gotta have the scope lens. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a favorite items bag now. That's awesome. Scope lens. Who wants to crit the most? I guess Rolly Bolly. For sure. Considering we don't have expert belt to make use of the various type options. And then... I guess it'll be Miracle Seed. And Versi still needs an iron. Let's see. Ghost or Steel? Probably Ghost. Do I even have any Ghost? Items. Nice grass, normal steel, bug fighting, water, fire. I don't think I even have a... How have I played this entire game without getting some ghost increasing thing? I feel like you always find those. It's crazy. The save file just doesn't have many items. I don't understand it. Raper Cloth should totally just boost ghost moves too, honestly. I mean, look at it. It's so ghosty. And it also doesn't give me any trauma at all by looking at it. Definitely. Not a single one. I'm not gonna give it metronome because it's gonna be switching between, like, using protect, basically. I guess we will give you the metal coat then, considering I don't have any ghost increasing items. Should make Iron Head stronger. So we've got Light Clay for the light screen. Miracle Seed for the Power Whip. For the Power Whip. Life Orb for damage. Big damage. Big damage Glass Cannon Boy. We've got Metal Coat for the Iron Head. Scope Lens for the crits. Never Melt Ice for the Frosty Breath and the Blizzards. I guess there's no other preparing I can do. Oh wait, I can check my abilities. Oh, Moxie. Ooh, Moxie though. What are your abilities? Poison Point or Tangling Hair? What is Tangling Hair? What is its current ability? Oops. Does that lower speed when it's touched? Reflects status changing moves. Yeah, probably Magic Bounce those. Yeah, because I don't want it to get touched anyways, because it's not very tanky. It's speedy. So I really would rather it not get hit. Boost attack after knocking out any Pokemon is awesome. .260 attack. Very nice. For stance change. Raise speed every time the Pokemon flinches. Inner focus justified. Prevent flinching. Raise attack, I think? I think you raise attack when you get by dark type move. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't remember if or how many dark type attacks are in these fights, but I feel like it just always kind of happens sometimes. You know, especially being a fighting type, you're gonna be out against dark types. I don't know. I think it's just nice to have. I do have X items if it really comes down to it. About 33 ultra potions. Hopefully I wouldn't need more than that, but I'd love to have max potions, and I'd really love to have full restores, but I can't get them. We have one max revive. I wish I could have more. I could probably buy more to cotton candy, I guess. Honestly, why not? Oops. You don't sell cotton. You sell Eviolite, though. That's why I saw Eviolite. I don't have one, but I could buy one. Oh, we're having this magazine. We don't need Eviolite. We shall get some cotton candy, but it is very expensive. I'll get 5 for one. Hopefully we wouldn't need more than that. Hopefully. And I think that's all she wrote. No other move tutors. I could try teaching Hidden Power to Whalerain to get it some more coverage, since I'm probably, even though Ice Body, I'm probably not going to set up Hail, honestly. Honestly, I'm not going to set up Hail. In which case I should also change its ability if I'm not using Hail. I don't want that. I don't want a balloon. I don't want a balloon. I don't care if they're doctor approved. I do want an ability castle. Oh, wait. Hidden Power is TM. That lady changed the Hidden Power. And then I'm pretty sure it gets Thick Fat, which is just nice to have for tanky Pokemon. Yeah. But also Oblivious, but I like Thick Fat. Doesn't the Levani set up Sticky Web? I can magic bounce that, can't I? I'm gonna do that. If I could chain kills with Moxie Primate on Fern, that would be epic. With Aerialings. Yeah. And Meghorn. Definitely. Thank you for the alert, face. I appreciate you being here. We're gonna go and do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna quickly see what my hidden power is, but we're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna go heal again, even though I already healed, because I just want to make sure. Save. Because aside from seeing what my hidden power is, because I'm very curious, and I should probably know that beforehand, in case it's something completely useless, like another ice. We don't need that. In which case I would have to see what other move I could give it, but I don't know what other move I could give it. For not running hail. I should have been leading Simon. Unless I want to go back and heal again, which I shouldn't have to. Because all I want to do is see in battle. So when you're in battle, you can see. Hidden power fairy. Ooh, nice. Simon is the dragon killer. Let's go. Oh, Mega, what? You got a Kingdra? I got Hidden Power Fairy. I'm like, wait, a dragon is not weak to ice. Kingdra. Okay. It's do or die time. With Blaze, with Joelle from Dragomir, Primeape from Base, Perseus from Overclock, and Roly Poly from Rainbow, along with Simon to bring up the rear. Blaze and Simon from the original team, and with the others to help rescue us. We're gonna get through this gauntlet. This gauntlet that's been haunting this save file for 8 years. Almost a decade of abandonment. This save file is gonna be freed from the Agate Circus today. We're getting out of here. Come on, Kira, we're getting you out of here. I'll read the voices again. We read them once last stream. I'll read them again, just once this time. For funsies. But first, a sippy. The aerial unit is in place. Now will be your moment to prove yourself, boy. Please. I don't need to prove anything. And don't call me boy. The name's Fern. Remember it. You will remember it after you do something worth remembering, little bro. Oh goodness. The cat sneezed. See, the cat is allergic to Fern. Fern, you're making my cat sneeze. Can you, like, go away, Fern? Guess that means we should forget about you. Or, guess this means we should forget about... Gosh, reading. I'm also allergic to Fern. Guess this means we should forget you after what happened in Ametrine. Never mind, I like this kid. Damn right you do. Enough. Enough shipping bait. Our objective is to recover the sapphire bracelets and withdraw at once. Stop at nothing to achieve our goal. Is this clear? Yeah. Once we're done cleaning up your son's problems, you are not permitted to speak ill of him as such. His incompetence is my business and no one else's. For now, we move for the purification of our world. Don't talk ill of Taka. For the creation of a new one. Fool. I don't know how you stand that guy, fam. I've seen rocks with more personality. It's no matter. Let's move. Okay, let's talk defense. I say we lure them in here and blow the whole place up in their faces and sneak out the back unharmed. We're going to have to keep the property damage to a minimum. Amaria was injured. We can't move her. Wait, who's a what? Is she gonna be okay? Is she ever okay? She's unconscious in the back. But I'm not about to give up on her after everything. There's no way in hell I'm letting Team Meteor get her again. Then there's only one thing to do! Fight, fight, fight! We'll win the day! We'll send those meteor jerks away! Understood. Analyzing structure. There's nothing to analyze. Take up defense positions at the house exits. We won't even let them in. Incorrect. This speaker hypothesizes that Team Meteor will create additional entrance routes. You ever gonna stop talking like that? It's been how many years and you're still overreacting? Now's not the time for that! Establish a perimeter on the upper level here. Zoomies! Obligatory fuck you, Fern. Exactly. Myself and Kira will form the primary line of defense. Julia will fortify our back line in case of entry from northeast back room or eastern wall. Ooh, because they'll just smash through the windows ninja style. Titania will remain with Amaria in expectation of confounding circumstances. Fine. Time's up, though. Hold fast. Punch Fern! Beat Fern! I see we are not unexpected. Then I will make this simple. You will give us the sapphire bracelets and you will be left in peace. Or we will take the sapphire bracelets and you will be left in ruin. Forget it! There is no way we're giving in to your sinister schemes. Get out of here before we boom your face off! Understood. Team Meteor, attack. You gonna pay for those windows, bro? Windows aren't cheap. Alright. Alright, Florinia. We got this. Back and stronger than ever. You want to set up some sticky web? I bet you do. Sticky web yourself. Ha 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 ha. Are you winning, son? I'm not sure. But I did bounce their sticky web back at them, so that was fun. No more throat chops for you. Although you're about to faint anyway, I guess. Get caught in your own sticky web. You're gonna do a dark move on me. But what if I Lucario with Justified? I probably could have done that a turn ago and not let Miss Magius go down for no reason. Oh, you didn't even use a dark move. You suck. My speed, no! Wake up, Hippowdon. Get out of here, cat. Cat that is not my cat. My cat is next to me, and she does not have to get out of here. She is sleeping very comfy. That magic bounce sticky web is so clutch. You're gonna go for a fighting move. Go ahead and do it. I dare you. Ha! No dynamic punch for you today, sir. Hey. That's rude. I didn't know status could go through King Shield. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, is it because of no guard? But no. Not like it misses. Rude. Nice. It would suck if, like, being confused might make you attack your ally. Okay, you're gonna fire. Which I don't appreciate. Which I guess I could King Shield, but you're gonna be a special attack anyway. Oh, you're gonna target Tangrowth, of course. Aha! I was wondering if it would actually work for... even though I'm Ghost type. Lowered your attack. Nice. I'm just gonna flamethrower the balloon, which isn't what we want. Or me, which I also don't want. But I do have thick fat. But I am concerned about Dynamic Punch. But we're chunky, and his attack is down. Nice, got the spore. Good, good. Didn't even target me. Poisoned by its Toxic Orb, so it can heal with Toxic Heal. This Breloom is a little bit goated. Hidden Power Fairy. Spore, good, good. Neato, neato. Slazzle woke up, not Neato. That burrito was not Neato, in fact. Guess I could have surfed instead. But I didn't know he was going to put the Machamp to sleep. I was worried about the Machamp. Surf hits my ally. I forgot about that. Oops. Sorry, Torterra. Oh my goodness! Scooby! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! I didn't know you were streaming. Oh my goodness, welcome in, raiders. Hello! How was your stream, Yubi? Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't realize you were streaming. I would have been lurking. How was your stream? Hello! I'm gonna give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Were you playing more Gale of Darkness? Ah, Super Mario 64 ROM hack. Ooh, that's awesome. What was the ROM hack for? Like, what was it about? Everyone, if you're not following UB, you should definitely be following UB because they are a very sweet being and a wonderful, wonderful person and deserves all the love and support. Follow! Do it! But hello! If you haven't met me, my name is Suki. I'm just a silly little brie on the internet. Called Super Mario Meltdown. Oh. What does it entail? Seems like just a casual ROM hack with nice and comfy though. Oh, nice. With some difficulty. Ah. Cool. And anyone with the stream, including you, UB, make sure that you do stretchies and sip waters and get foods and take any meds you need and get any rest you need to get. You gotta lurk and do some after stream care, please do. I will be here when you get back. Do all your after stream care you gotta do. Speaking of Pokemon XD, you're planning on getting the randomizer set up for that and maybe Coliseum? Yo! Randomizers for Coliseum and Gale of Darkness are so fun. I did one on the stream. It was like my first or second, I think it was my second ever thing I played on stream. It was a randomized Coliseum. It was so fun. It was funny because when since I had done the regular randomizer for Coliseum, then I tried to do quote-unquote extreme randomizer for Gale of Darkness. It didn't work out well. It kind of got all broken. So I do not recommend extreme randomizers on the best of days, but I especially don't recommend it for XD. Because then it got all kinds of broken. But regular randomizers are awesome. And if you're not sure what the difference between that is, basically, just make sure when you're setting up the randomizer, you click similar base stat total, and at the very least, do not allow legendaries. Like legendary to legendary, normal to normal, because I had some problems with getting multiple. Like, there was, like, multiple legendaries in one battle that had to be caught, and, like, when it caught one, it, like, duplicated itself somehow, and it was just all kinds of buggy mess. I ended up getting, like, Shadow Lugia, like, an hour into the game. That not even, I don't even know. It was really early, and it was, like, not supposed to be, and it was not working properly. It was all kinds of crazy. And then I ended up getting soft lock because there was a glitch with the Bonsly. It was crazy. I thought it would be fun having an extreme randomizer of Gale of Darkness, and nope. It was not worth it. But a regular randomizer is great. Probably wouldn't be that extreme. Your baby fox for Pokemon. True, true. You definitely should not be doing an extreme randomizer when you've not played very much Pokemon in the first place. But yeah, if you have any questions, because I've done a lot of randomizers, so if you have any questions about like randomizer settings, if you're using the Universal Pokemon Randomizer, I can probably answer them for you. Oops, I'm not clicked in the game. That would explain why the buttons aren't being pushed. Ooh, I should Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah. This is going much better than last time. Hung on with sturdy, but then Torterra finishes it off. Let's go. Got that 1 point of recoil, I guess. Thank you for the pets! Thank you for the hydrate, Redfire! How to randomizer. Give Rainbow the spoiler log so he knows where Absol is. Yeah, yeah. That's the first rule of randomizers. The second rule is similar base stat total. Wow. That was definitely the easiest I've ever done that fight. I believe we can end this farce now. I forgot I was reading. That's okay, the only line I missed was the random grunts. Torterra your starter? It's probably Thornia's starter. Yeah, so with these battles, it's multi-battles. So we've got our team of 6, and then we're fighting alongside Florinia, the lady standing next to us, and she's got her team of 6. And then the opponent has 12 Pokemon total. Well, for the main fights anyway. I think the one we just did, they only had 5 each, so 10 Pokemon. But when it comes to these big guys, it's gonna be 12v12. Part of the difficulties of this game, anyway. My starter in this playthrough was Fennekin, which we do have with us. We are leading with. So you'll see it again in a moment. Fern. Fern. Fern is bad. He's bad, dude. We don't like Fern in this house. Hey, let the fuck go of me. What do you think you're doing? Is this help? The bracelets for his life. They are in the back! Just as calculated. Leave it to me. What is your answer, Florinia? Please! You can't just turn your back on me like this? Incorrect. What are you saying? The objective remains unchanged. That's cold, sis. I mean, I know you're a wannabe robot, but I thought you at least had some feeling. Yeah, just not for you, you butt. God damn, lady, can't we calm down? Seal it, Wilrain. Oh, great. You again. Blake. Fern. You will remove this obstacle. Whatever, man. You got it, boss. Boss. Does the speaker correctly conclude that you are following instructions of this group? Yeah, what about it? The whole hostage thing was an act to get a rise out of you. But even aside from that, turns out I'm the most valuable ally they could have. I even gave them the whole layout of this place on the way over. I always hated having to come here with you. But I guess it paid off, huh? Understood. This error shall be remedied at once. Bring it on, Flowbot. I ain't afraid of you. You should be. Agent Blake and Swag Jockey Fern would like to battle. Freaking Fern. Freaking Blake. Alright, now we definitely need our light screen. Jake Fern. Why did I die? How dare. I think I got outraged. I was looking at chat. Let's see. I did my light screen though, right? Okay, I did. Good. What do we do? Start ice punching? Start brick breaking? Start rock blasting? So anyway, I started blasting. No, why are you targeting me? I didn't want you to do that. I guess it targeted the Hippowdon from last turn. I should really be paying attention. I was looking at chat. Are you playing Nuzlocke? No, no, no. Not this game. I am also doing a Nuzlocke of Fire Red right now. But this game? No. It hit the Delphox too. What? It hit Outrage both on my Pokemon both turns? That's so rude. It's supposed to be random. Oh, that's rude. That is rude. So unlucky with Outrage hitting you twice. Yeah, exactly. Alright. You're gonna use a steel move. That's what you're gonna do, probably. Or you're gonna use a bug move on Torterra. I'm gonna take a moment to heal. Oops, this is not a medicine bag. Now the cat wants to leave. I think the AI is programmed to kill. It in fact is. True. I returned from letting the cat out of the room. Okay, back to suffering. Dang, he ate the Yachi berry. That's so rude. You couldn't have let Sleeping Whale Rains lie, huh? Oh god, it's this thing. Okay, this is gonna do nothing, literally. What can I do to you? What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? Do you need a heal? Maybe. Just a little bit. Ow. That's rude. Good, good. Gyarados comes out. I heal. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Bullet Punch is gonna do nothing. You die now. Unfortunate you didn't get paralyzed. My team's light screen faded. What is he sending out next? Could just go into Roly-Poly and Thunder Punch it, but now it's paralyzed and seated, so if I go out into something that it's not going to get hurt from anyway, it can stay on the field for a bit. So I'm not sure what he's sending out next. Crocodile. Use King Shield for a turn. Lower their attack. Maybe. Or not. Here it is, paralyzed me. Nice, power of the crocodile. Very good. While you get healed from Leech Seed. Nice. Do I have any answer to Earthquake right now? I mean, resist, but it's not still gonna do too much. Just Iron Head and hope it kills, but flinches? No, I don't think we're faster. Nope. We are not faster. Maybe we live because we're defensive? Yes, because we didn't stance change. Now we stance change. Now we kill. Oh, you crunch me. Rude. Rude. Okay, I know I said to keep it on the field, but you don't have to try that little. Roserade comes out. I forgot this menu was a thing. They still have 3 and 4 Pokemon left. Jeez. thought I was further along than that. Beet Fern. Thank you for the pets, Duke. Thank you for the hydrating, the stretch choice, and the poop. Thank you. What did he just do? Ah. Oh, you're slower. Damn it. What you mean you're so fast? I mean, Valorant's slow. I look at Roserade and I don't think it's fast. Probably because it doesn't have feet. Damn. Okay. It's fine. Probably. Maybe not. Good, good. Revile. Please don't kill me. No! Oh, live! Oh, but we don't live the life orb damage. But we do get rid of the Weavile, which is excellent. So I think that might have been Blake's last Pokemon. Good job, Primate. Please let that have been Blake's last Pokemon because, oh, it's not Blake's last Pokemon, but this is my last Pokemon. Which is definitely not ideal. Okay, I can kill the Sandslash in one turn, but that's too risky. I need to heal something and hope that he just kills the Breloom. Doesn't kill the Breloom. The Breloom kills the Sandslash. Please. Okay, who should I heal? Probably Blaze, because grass. Oh. Live it? You don't live it? What the heck? How do you mean you don't live that? That's crazy. Okay. What hidden power was that? Oh. It's super effective against... Okay, now Blake has no more Pokemon. Now we can take control of the field. Ow! That did too much damage, bro. What the hell? How? That's crazy. Okay, now you're out of Pokemon, right? Nope, you have 2 more Pokemon remaining? What the heck? No, wait, I have 2 more Pokemon remaining. That's my side. he still has 2 more Pokemon remaining. Skull Blake is out. I think it's HP Fire. Which is surprised it didn't kill. We hung on by a sliver. Oh man. I use my max potion? No. Still does so much. Ooh, nice curse. Oh wait, no, that's curse. That's not ghost curse. I was gonna say. It'd be nice to curse it. But sure, set up king. Queen. So much for taking control of the field. Man, my defenses are down. It's not helpful. Where's my revives? He's so fast. Stall, heal, and let flow do the work? True, true. By Perseus, I can at least protect. Good job, Roly Poly. You did so much good. Right, period. Iron it. Yeet. Now. That's okay. So gonna do nothing to Cordeli. Good. Seed Bomb. Nice. And Fern and Blake are done. Fuck this. No, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna regret crossing me, both of you will. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think I'm gonna lock you in a cage in the forest. And laugh at you. Make you beg. Regret is unnecessary. Contrary-wise, your defeat is a marked success. Do consider what procedural mistakes you have committed and remedy them immediately. Specifically, your allegiance to this organization. You seem to have grown significantly, Kira. Done nothing. Do you prefer we expound on your failure? My failure? You're the one who's doing this. Well, so much for proving yourself, huh, kid? Big words from someone who only got in the way. Keep telling yourself that, bro. Don't need to. I'm out. This isn't worth my time. Fuck you, Fern! Pathetic. Nonetheless, I will deal with these two myself. Commander, allow me to assist you. Alright, Solaris. It's time. The boys are butthurt. They are. They're so butthurt. Time for John and Solaris. Oh boy. There's Cash and Scissor. He's gonna earthquake the heck out of me. Or surf the heck out of me. Brass Knot? Immediate on the Wish Cash? If I even get a turn to move before they do something to Oko me. I really hope he doesn't. Okay. Oh, you live that? Are you? Oh, you've got a berry. Wait, no, that was just a citrus berry. I'm gonna say, how do you live that? Are you white? Are you white, actually? Maybe I should have just flamethrowered. I thought for sure that would just one-shot. Unfortunate. Power Whip. What do you mean you missed? No! Ah! Shucks. Oh, and Hippowdon got played. Oof, this is not a good start to this battle. Not a good start. Apparently we're slower than whatever else did that much damage. Unless there's... no, it's because we missed. We're not slow. Because we missed. Try again. There we go. Kill it. Yes. Kill it. Aw, didn't kill it. Ah, killed me though. This battle is not going excellently. Oh yeah, my attack. I need that. I do. What are you gonna do? Flying move? Oh. Ah. Rocks. Oh, Roost got rid of its flying type. Ah! your attack didn't get lowered. It's not a physical attack? At least it's not a contact attack, I guess? I could have sworn that would be a physical attack. Hmm. Weird. I don't know what that move actually is, really. All I know is, I'm pretty sure if you touch it while it's heating up, you get burned. Ouch. Gyarados says leftovers? Wild. Shadow Sneak before Chaos. Yes. Now with the bird, sure. Doesn't do much. Get burned, see? Yep, I knew it. Burns you. Critical hit, jeez. Marathon's been through enough. Fourth one. Alright, Shield. Hope the Executor gets its attack lowered. Oh, you're gonna use Earthquake. Damn. Okay, no sandstorm. That's good. Sandstorm subsided. Guess I already had the bird. Or I die. What do you mean it doesn't affect the toucan? I thought it roosted, so it's not flying anymore. That's rude. Maybe it's just the turn. I forget. Nice crit. Okay. It's time to get worried. It's time to start being worried. No determination route, Sag. Apparently not. I have no idea what route this save file is on. Because I can guarantee you there was no routes planned for the game in the first place when this save file was existing. Like when this save file was being played through. Let's see. Is now the time for my one max potion? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't affect toucan in my foot. It's roosted before. Stupid bird. My melt ice! Scissor comes back. For one turn? Yeah, I was figuring that was the case. No. 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 Why would you superpower me? No. How dare. Why can't you kill the bird? Is the bird so tanky? What the heck? Motorcycle in the background. Does Bug resist fighting? I never remember that. Anyone confirm for me if Bug resists fighting? Bug and fighting are mutually ineffective? Okay. Nice. Great, the electric type with no weakness. Oh, and we didn't even get Moxie because our attack isn't the one that KO'd it. Dang. Sneaky snack. Hi, Sassy from the shadows. I almost said from the snados. What's wrong, Sassy? What happened? Bug resists fighting, and fighting resists Bug. Oh. Huh. Thank you for the lurk phase. I appreciate you being here. And I appreciate your contribution to the team. What's the matter, Sassy? What happened? Talk to me. Your husband can send you a stupid meme, but cannot send a single yes or no from picking him up at 5. God damn it. The classic. Pet the Servine. I think I need to spend a turn and heal. Healing what exactly though? I'm not sure. Electros and Buzzard. Dark Flying, Electric with raw immunity. Dark Flying, Electric. Ugh, this is like terrible for everything of mine. Unless I just full send it and try to kill the bird, but I didn't get Moxie boost. And if it doesn't KO, then we're a little bit screwed. But if I don't KO it, then we're screwed anyway. Wait. No, come on. Rude. Give the thing, give the electric eel that can float the ability to shoot fire from its mouth, you know? Protect and stall and hope Torterra does the thing. Do the thing! Nice. It did the thing. You Electros. Okay, what do we got? Remaining Pokemon 2. Remaining Pokemon 3. Oh. Solaris is down to just his Garchomp after this. I think. Unless I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm not actually entirely sure. I feel like Orderly John is the Magnezone side. Here's an air balloon. Pop his balloon. And break his sturdy if he had sturdy. I don't know if he did. Sorry, Perseus. Sorry. I really need Torterra to kill that thing. Oh, he was gonna use Superpower anyway. I thought he was gonna use Earthquake. Well, I guess if he used Earthquake, that would be really bad for me, so he probably wouldn't have done it. I don't know what I was thinking. This is risky business. Alright, can you please put everything to sleep? Oh, you devious bird, you're gonna raise my attack with that. So then Falpa's gonna do more damage if you raise my attack. Oh. Okay, good. Spore the Slowbro. Spore the Slowbro. Okay. Was I faster than the man was? I was, right? I was like, wait, I missed the 3-hour wiggle, didn't I? Just to see we're basically at 4. Yeah, you missed it by just a smidge. Damn, we didn't get the KO. No. No! Damn it! It was so close. Ah! A target the Mandibuzz, you put the Slowbro to sleep already. Give us a turn. Never mind, it woke up anyway. Bah. That sucks. Thought for sure we would have been able to get the KO at that. Ugh. And of course it roosted. Get him, Flo. Please. Oh, I can't, because if I die, then I'm dead, because I have no Pokemon out. It's time for max revive for who? Probably Simon. If I counted right, this is John's last Pokemon, and then it's just Big Dragon left. Hope for the best. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, he still had a Pokemon. He still had Wishcash. I didn't realize that. I thought that was his last Pokemon. Was I lying to you? No, I just couldn't count. Okay. Our shield is still up, so we're still bulky. I don't think using an item makes it so I can use Protect again. Pretty sure that's how that works. Can't use Protect again. Like, it has a chance to fail. Like, the item turn does not count as using a different move. Breloom needs to kill the Wishcash. I need to survive. Or heal someone else again. Or both. Preferably both. Joelle. If nothing else, I'm a Perish Song that bitch. Oh. Blue? Blue! Nice. Thank you, Floridian. Didn't get the KO though. You roosted. You're roosted now. The music is so intense. Can this bird die? I guess I could have hidden Power Fairyed instead. That was about the same, and it was great. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. If this bird refuses to die, I'm gonna heal more Pokemon. You need me to do you a big favor? What's up, Sassy? Kill this man? Okay, for you, Sassy. ICUP. Are you happy? I do, I do. Come on, Sassy. We're like on the same wavelength about punny jokes. Of course I know iCup. And also the same age too. Exactly. We've been through it. Now it is Solaris who is on the defense. And I am free to just revive whatever I want because he refuses to attack because he's scared. He's so scared. Gonna see if he's drunk enough for it. Good luck, Sassy. If you get her, clip it. I wanna see. You okay? I revive all my Pokemon. Heck it. He wants to play this game? I'm playing this game. Full catharsism. Get a crit. Damn. Didn't get a crit. I'm gonna have this Miss Magius fully healed so that if I have to Perish Song, I will be fully capable of Perish Songing. All my Pokemon are healed. Well, they're all revived at least. Everyone's slowly healing. And also slowly dying. Now the bird is dead. The bird is dead. The bird is dead. Hello, Garchomp. I'm gonna steal you in another life. That's okay. You did good, Simon. You did good. Hopefully I'm able to actually get the Parasong out, actually. I am. We fast. Heck yeah, Joelle. Go ahead, Fire Fang me. It's fine. Your Parasong count fell. I'm gonna grudge you just for fun. Ha ha ha, now you can't Earthquake anymore, bitch. I'm gonna disrespect the hell out of this man. She's not drunk enough to fall for it. Her exact words. Dang it. 4-hour wiggle, let's go. I'm disrespecting this man. I'm not even gonna attack him. Lower your attack too, why don't you? You know what? You can't earthquake me. I'm gonna send out my starter so that he can be the last one you see when you die. What do you do? Fire Fang my fire type? Yeah, I thought so. Nice. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Kira defeated New World Orderly John and Meteor Leader Solaris after 8 years. I did my best, sir. Your purpose is asinine, but I must respect your ability. It only took you long enough. Let's go! We've officially done it! We've rescued my childhood save file from the Fiore Mansion gauntlet! Let's go! We did it together! We did it. Now what do we play next? Give me a second. You were watching John Stone's Gen 4 Shiny video, and you fell for it, and you wanted to see if any of your friends would fall for it. Keep looking sassy. I'm sure one of us will fall for it. I'm sure. Although, unfortunately, Viper's guard is gonna be up now, so we might not be able to get her with it. You gotta wait until she's really, really drunk. Drunk enough to forget that you already tried it. GG's. Apologies, Commander. Kapow! Hey you! That wasn't very nice. Holy shit, woman. Settle down. What are you on? Coffee! Hey, what the fuck? We love Julia in the house. Julia is one of the best characters. Sir, the helicopter has been destroyed. It what? On to victory we will zoom, cause I made that thing go boom boom boom! Enough. Clearly I'm needed more out here. Serious. Yes, sir. This group has established a formidable defense. They have. I do not believe we will be able to break past it. Therefore, let us inspire them to break it for us. Understood, sir. Like that's gonna happen. Indeed. It is your choice. You can leave and scatter yourselves, or you can burn to death here. Chandelure? History has a funny way of repeating itself. This will be the second house I've had burned down for the sake of these bracelets. Incinerated. Yeah, well, I bet you that last house didn't happen to have a built-in water gym. Excadrill? Fisher. Fuck yeah. Sir, are you okay? Sir? Enough. Yes, I am unharmed if drenched. But I am pained. I am pained at the disgraceful performance our team has displayed today, and I am beside myself at our renewed failure to protect this land. I hesitate to involve Lynn, who, for all her effectiveness, she lacks principles and loyalty. But as our threats have risen so high, I see no other option. Very well. Team Meteor will retreat for today. And we're huffing it. Great. We're not accepting complaints from you right now. S-U-C-C-E-S-S. That's how we spell success. We triumphed because we're OTS. And there is no doubt we are the best. Hey, what's with all the yelling? Hey, nice of you to finally join us, Amaria. Amy! You're awake! Huh? What happened here? We're decorating. Oh? Wow, I like it. Oh, and who's our guest? You mean Kira? Oh. It's very nice to meet you, Kira, and welcome to our home. Huh? You two hadn't met already? They have. Sorry, they have. Huh? Really? When? Amaria. Yes? Do you know who I am? What are you saying? Of course I know who you are. You're the love of my life. Oh, this part. Amy, what's the last thing you remember before waking up? Why all the weird questions? Just answer. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I was going down to Obsidia today to help Rennie with the plant stuff down there. Um, move. Is something wrong? The Obsidio. Sorry. They both they all they both have green hair. It gets confusing. The Obsidia Ward crisis was resolved with your aid some time ago. That was when you. No, I should just read. That was when you met Kira, right? Wait, what? Symptoms of post-traumatic retrograde amnesia confirmed. Wait, you think I have amnesia? I don't understand. I thought I just went to sleep like normal. Titania reported that your personage had suffered injury. And I don't remember anything like that, but I do have a splitting headache if that means anything. Traumatic brain injury may result in diffuse axonal injury and or retrograde amnesia. It is a logical conclusion. So I just forgot a bunch of things and people? Like Kira? I'm tired. Hey guys, I think I need to sleep for a little bit. Is that okay? I'm sorry, especially to you, Kira. I'm just really tired and confused, so I'll be up in a little bit. The speaker will depart as well. Huh? Why? Don't tell me you have retrograde amnesty too. Oh, Julia. Attendance is warranted in Calcinon City. Team Meteor has established operations in Labradora. It is the location where Fern is most statistically likely to appear. He requires correction. You tell him, Flornia. I think I should stay behind and make sure Amy's okay, so good luck. Luck is merely an illusory sensationalization of statistics and is neither inherently good nor bad, regardless of wishes. Nevertheless, farewell. All the character development you're gonna go through, Florinia. I love you. That's concerning, but I've got to keep spirits high. Everything will be okay. Everything. We'll make sure everything will be okay. I accidentally pressed the button. Anyway, we're gonna wait here until Amy feels better. I'm gonna wait here until Amy feels better. So, do you want to check on Tanya? I never thought I would see this save file post the gauntlet. Hobby made his first sale! Let's go, Sassy! Drama. Awkward. Why do you have the feeling that it might be Remy? Oh, you could totally get Remy. I am gonna BRB really quick because I must once again use the little Foxo's room. I have been hydrated too much, but in the meantime, we can look at all this hydration in the room right now and bask in the glory of the post Fiore Gauntlet world of this save file. I'm gonna save the game, goddamn. That should be the first thing I do. Okay, BRB. I have returned! Happy for him, but still annoyed. He still hasn't told you if you're picking him up at 5 or not? What the heck? Wait a minute, it's past 5. Thank you! Look at this. Never thought I would see this save file with the flooding. Hi, Julia. I'm gonna stay here until Amy feels better. So, would you go check on Tanya? Okay. Ah. Yo, what up? I'm so fucking tired of this. You know, it's one thing that she found out about my facade and tried to off herself. But I was actually glad to have that shackle lifted off me. And now everything that we just went through has been completely voided by her losing her memory. I'm stuck again. Ugh. Can't keep living this lie, but I'm not about to let her kill herself twice. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, I'm leaving. I'm taking the bracelets as far away from here as I can. If Meteor wants them, they'll have to come get them. And believe me, they'll regret it if they try. Skarmory, let's go. Oh, Tanya. Oh, Titania. it made a splooshy noise. Why did it make a splooshy noise? Ah, I see. Titania took off? If she wanted to keep the bracelets safe, she probably would go to her gym in the desert. It's sort of a bizarre place, but it's fun too. Anyway, if you want to get to the desert, you'll probably need to go through Reborn City. Which is a problem because of a gate city being closed. So all you need to do is beat Seal. Get the badge and then you can fly back to Reborn City. Go on, what are you waiting for? Right, I gotta get that badge from Seal in order to go back to Reborn City. I did kind of want to, like, end this with stepping foot in Reborn City again because it's just been so long since this save file has ever seen Reborn City, and also I never thought this save file would see the restored Reborn City. But I guess we gotta beat the next gym badge to get that, so let's see if we can do that quickly, I guess. I mean, it's Seal. She's not difficult. When has Seal ever been difficult? Besides, I've got a Garchomp slaying team now. I don't think I can be stopped. We have like an hour anyways. Almost. We got this. We'll go beat Seal. Because technically we're still trapped in a gate city. We still can't leave until we get the ability to fly. Then we can leave. Then we'll be free. But we did get freed from the mansion. What's up, party people? I would like a gym badge, please. Hi. Where's Seal? Oh, Kira. Hey. Wish I had news for you, but I don't. No matter how many times we check, we still can't find Terra. Oh, greetings, Kira. I trust you were able to take care of your friends. That would be more than we could say. That would be more than we could say. Not so sure we can call Terra a friend at this point. The point was less the friend and the more the looming threat that you may have deleted her outright. And then what? We'd have to re-sign ourselves to being a gate ace duplicate. That's not nearly as attractive sounding. Hey, if you don't like the sound of that, we could always be the gate ace couple. Please, that didn't work out for you before. What makes you think it'll work now? My rugged good looks and dazzling charm. Right. Tell you what, figure out how to undelete Terra, then we'll talk. That's a steep price. I've finally been able to get a decent sleep since she's been gone. Oh, you were that busy with her? And you have the audacity to ask me out right after she vanishes. Tisk tisk. I'm sure she'll have enjoyed those nights even more if that was the case. So you say. Right. And who's the expert on position 52 here? Darling, even if that was just half the poses I hold in midair on a daily basis, I've got far more than 52 poses at the ready. But you don't get to see half of them. Challenge accepted. Hello? Any luck? None. That's too bad. Although the number of on-site injuries has really dropped since she's been gone. Oh, hello, Kira. What brings you here today? Oh, is it time to battle Seal? I'd be lying if I said that I'd been looking forward to it. That I hadn't been looking forward to it for the past, 8 years. Your last performance was a stellar success, but I do hope you have a battle pass for her. You do have one, right, Kira? Oh dear. Of course it is policy that you can't fight without one. We went over this before, right? See, I'll slip Kira a battle pass. Let's go! Cheating! Grinding is cringe, cheating is based. He just said 7. I see. You may have made way too much mashed potatoes. Nonsense. You can never have too much mashed potatoes. That's crazy talk. Give me your mashed potatoes. There it is! Kira clearly just lost it for a moment. We're all good. Then I'll make preparations now. Call that an investment in my career. Smooth. You're one to talk. Anyway, let me know whenever you're ready and we'll get the show on the road. Oh, I've been ready for 8 years. Kind of. Been ready for this ability to fly away. I mean, I probably shouldn't bring the bug fighting type into the flying gym. Probably. But we do have rocks. If we can live a turn, we can throw rocks. It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. Probably also shouldn't bring a grass type into the flying gym, but it'll probably be fine. We'll just see what happens. You have sent the potatoes for me? Oh, thank you. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, potatoes. That's not too much potatoes. That's just enough potatoes. That's some good looking potatoes. Kind of curious to just try this with this team, see what happens. Even though we have lots of weakness to flying here, just for funsies. Shall we dance? Yes. Right. Show me everything you've got. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please to an exciting exclusive challenge to the esteemed Agate Ace Triumvirate of leaders. Today in the left corner we have our returning challenger to Agate, Kira! And in the right corner, you've seen her prancing through the stage. And not just the stage, the very air itself. Dancing through the skies and hearts the same. She is Agate Circus's very own spotlit starlet, Seal! Thank you, thank you. You are too kind, my fans, and too generous. This will be a 6-on-6 single battle. Let us see how our performers dazzle us today. I don't intend to disappoint, and I expect the same of you, Kira. I want to see your very best. This is your moment, so show me what you can do. Skydancer CL. Now presenting. Light screen. Nice wasted turn, thanks. It's one of my turns of light screen, you know. Okay, okay. Wasting time, you. Wasting precious light screen turns. Oh. Kingship. Oh. I wanted you to lower your own attack. Sword stance gets boosted here, but we can't live Earthquake. And whammo! Okay. Ouch. For an okay hit, that was too much. Power whip. No, we missed. Damn it. No. That is the problem with inaccurate moves. We're chunky. Ouch. Oricorio. What kind of Oricorio? That is the question. Fire. That's the last kind I wanted to see. Yeah, I don't think this is the attempt. Oreo. Oh, you just get the boost anyway? That's not cool. Where's my cannon? Of the cotton thread. I know I didn't use all of them. Unless I did. No, there it is. Special attack and speed. Your speed is up? Damn. I couldn't tell if that was speed that was raised. Yeah, this is not the attempt. No. It is not the attempt. Okay, maybe bringing half my team being weak to flying isn't, isn't a great idea. It's just not a great idea. I wanted to underestimate Seal because it's Seal, but I shouldn't be doing that. Especially now when half the old team in the box is actually, like, strong against her. And I could be setting up Stealth Rock. Oh, I should probably fix the held items. At least you'll need to make dinner sides for dinner tomorrow night. The potatoes need more salt, but your arm hurts, so screw it. Yeah, you can always add salts on your own plate. That's what salt shakers are for. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me just go in the bag. You can hang on to that, because I don't think... Yeah, I don't have any other graphs that I'm trying to use right now, so that's fine. Let's see. You know what, Sparkle? You have the light board. And... Sure. And give it back the charcoal for the fire punch. I've got like no items. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I've got like no items. Like, I can... No. It's whatever. It's fine. Once we beat this gym battle, Kira will truly be free. She can roam the entire region again as she pleases. There's a truck parked outside your fence. That's not unnerving at all. What the heck? What the heck is a truck doing outside your fence? They want your mashed potatoes, Sassy! They want your potatoes! Run! They're after your potatoes! Hide the potatoes, Sassy! Stealth Rock will be really good in the flying gym. We live because it's sturdy, so we get our rocks. Oh, we live anyway. Because we tanky like that. Don't live again, though. Unfortunately. Makes sense. Okay. Steal for the fairy. Currently have sturdy. Did I change it? No. Damn. I forgot he's slow. Okay, fire or Cory? I always forget Agron is slow for some reason, even though he's obviously slow. Look at that damage with those rocks. Dang, you don't live that, huh? Damn. That's bad. Never mind, it's for the neighbors, so that's good. They're gonna steal the neighbors' potatoes. Live. Live. You're so tanky. You're so thick. So chunky. Live. Damn it. Got crit. Don't live crits. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again, be a little smarter this time. We can do this in small 20 minutes. For sure, for sure. This is the one. Stealth rock. We live no matter what. Stealth rock. And you're gonna want a Aura Sphere, so I'm gonna switch into my ghost type. Because that's clearly the smart move. I don't know why I went into Agron before. Ah, fully paralyzed, really. Okay, okay. I gotta kill the Orikori quickly. Sparkle cannot do that. Simon can though. Oreo. Ah! Can't do that if we flinch. Gosh dang it. How rude. I did exactly over half. Like, what the heck? This is not my medicine bag. This is not my medicine bag. Nice, they missed. About time we had some luck on our side. Fly score. I really hope we live whatever it does right now. We have more health than the other time. Ah, damn it. Wasn't enough health. I don't even know, it might just get it from full at that point. You're gonna earthquake. You're gonna earthquake and that's not gonna help me. But if I heal Golem, I can live whatever you do, and then rock slide you, I guess? Or smackdown, whatever I have? I think I have smackdown. Jeez. I'm sorry, Perseus. I'm sorry. Ugh, poison heal. Smackdown, that's what it is. Well, at least it's accurate. Weak. Weak. Ugh. Well, that was a waste. I think Sparkle had in our ice. I don't know if it can do anything before it gets murked, but it does have in our ice. Oh, and a crit! Good job, Sparkle. Trying to prove yourself to be useful. For old time's sake, I see. Do it again. Oh, he's fast. He's so fast. I'm sorry, Sparkle. You did good. Heal Simon. 2d7. Ice Punch. Heat Wave. Oh, you missed. Ha ha ha. I kind of forgot I gave a really Ice Punch. Minior. Minior is deceptively a problem. It's just okay. Maybe it doesn't kill? Aha! It didn't kill. Hey, and we get a crit! Wow, we're getting such good crits. The Absol is smiling upon us. And Altaria. Hold your claws, you've yet to see the final act. Whatever happens this turn, Rally is definitely gonna fall. I mean, Altaria's pretty slow too, but I don't think anything is as slow as Relia. So we're gonna heal. Simon. And you are in fact Mega Evolving. That's rude because I can't do that. Alright, Simon. I'm gonna really need you to walk in here, please. Hit this blizzard. I beg of you. You got this, buddy. For old time's sake. Yes. Do we kill? We do! Let's go! And we are officially free! From a gate circus! Bravo, my dear, you've stuck the landing. There it is! Kira seizes victory this time, and I don't regret it in the least. Good show, Kira, good show. And Kira's prize today is the suspension badge. The suspension badge bestows obedience of Pokemon up to level 80 for its trainer and the ability to use the machine fly. But wait, there's more. Kira has also won the TM for acrobatics. A flashy move for a flashy show. Perfect, don't you think? Are they just like throwing it to me from across the room? Or is there like a panel that comes up out of the floor and like a pedestal and hands me the things? Because like I don't want to be trying to catch a tiny metal badge or a metal CD or whatever CDs are made out of. Whatever TMs are made out of. HMs even. We're free! Yveltal time. Yveltal theme. Ooh. And Kira's price today is freedom for the first time after 10 years of captivity. Kira has won her freedom. And for those of you anxious for the moment with Ciel, find those battle passes. Thanks for coming, everyone. Alright, that was very well done, both of you. Naturally. But no more stunts like that in the future, Ciel. Who, me? I haven't a clue what you might be referring to. The only reason I went with it is because we are short on performances with Tarragon. Thank you for your benevolence and mercy, young master. Young master? Go back to sassing each other. Go back to sassing each other. I've got a closing ceremony to do. Nice. I don't want to hear it. My battle was better than yours. So, haha. Whatever you say, lass. I think we can agree that both of our battles beat getting lost in a digital void. I'm not really in the mood to banter, though, so I'm gonna blow off some steam. Ciao. I suppose you have business too, don't you? It's been quiet there lately. But I suppose it's to be expected. What is it they say? It's lonely at the top. Or perhaps they only say that because they've already pushed everyone who cared for them away. Well, Samson is so easy to bully, one can hardly be blamed for it, right? And that's kind of our thing. Terra, well, she has her moments, I suppose. When she isn't stabbing us in our proverbial backs, that is. There was another, you know. They came out here not long after I did and brought their own act. And I think they expected more from me than I could give. It was my cousin. But I was afraid that if I let the pieces of my old life trail behind me, they would drag me down. I was perhaps callous. I suddenly feel as if I owe them an apology. Maybe I shall attempt to reach out to them. Ah, but enough of you lingering just to hear me drivel on. Yeah, stop driveling on! I want to get back to Reborn City. You intend to go back to the city, don't you? Best of luck, wherever you go, Kira. Thank you! Let me heal. You have any more driveling to do? I will not say I miss them, uncouth and hapless as they both may be. I don't need to say that I miss them for everyone to know. Perhaps I should work on my acting after all. Yeah, perhaps you should. Ah, look at that! Ace didn't exist before being freed from a gate. I guess the save file never thought it would see Ace. Let's waste no time. Celera should return any moment, and it is best the message receives him before he has more decisions to make. Dearest friend and commander of the stars, before I properly begin, I would like to iterate that I am keenly aware it is not my station to question your judgments. Indeed, I hope you will kindly recall my steadfast and loyal servitude to the family throughout these many long years. It is thus in mind of my prior fidelity that I urge you to consider my words here as not as a slight of your judgment, but as a caution of due and earned respect. If left unchecked, Lynn will undo the family we've worked so tirelessly to hold together. She believes her unfailing effectuality grants her immunity, and I fear she may soon be correct. She has made no small number of motions against our own behind the curtain for some while already. She only grows bolder with the passage of time, most recently going so far as to threaten the life of your own son. She has no respect for all that the little prince is, both your heir and our hope for a greater future. In fact, I believe his removal would suit her quite directly. The family and its history are the core of our team. Should the lineage falter, then I ask, what still gives you full control and rights beyond the shadow of a legacy? How many of our former friends still remain loyal even now? How many are simply beside us to further their own selfish goals? I beg you to take action and excise Lynn from the organization before she taints it any further. With desperation and hope, your ever faithful fool, Nashira. Wait, that's Ace's real name. And with that, send. It's too late. Lynn is already taken over the system. What is... This is why you don't write personal emails on work devices. Oh, that's their code name. Eventually I'll replay the game and then I'll know more about Ace more personally. Basically, the most I know about Ace is from when watching Rainbow's playthrough. So they still prefer Ace though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use TMX. Why? We are leaving a gate circus. It's time to go home. Hi, Opal Ward. Kira never thought she would see these tiles again. Hi, Grand Hall. Was Adrian in the game when you played? Yeah. Although this old original save file hadn't seen... Well, no, it would've. Yeah. Adrian, you meet Adrian. Yeah. Yeah, Adrian was in the game. I'm misremembering when you first meet Adrian. But yeah. Oh, hi! You're still alive! Oh, Ame. Oh, Kira! So Julia and Flornia found you after all. I'm glad, though I'm kind of in the middle of something. If there's anything you need to do since getting back, now would be a good time to do it. You waiting on me? No, I got things to do. I just got back here. I'm not locking this character into story again already. Great, you take care of whatever you need to and come back once you're done. Oh. Yo. Here's all the things that we got from the Quality of Life password that we couldn't get because it's over here. Nice. Hi, you have the pulse decks and field notes now. You're welcome. The NPC will now self-destruct. But like gently. Okay, bye. No! What? Howdy, champ. Interrupt him. No, I just want the Glaceon back, bro. What the heck? The Glaceon self-destructed gently. What the heck? I don't remember that. I don't remember that being a thing. I gotta sightsee. Obsidian Ward. The garden. That was removed. Or what it became anyway. My favorite place to be in my main save file. We got an incubator. Kira never thought she would see the day. Get to run freely. Fly anywhere she wants to go. Buy moon balls. It's in the other one. Shush. Let me buy my moon balls. There it is. Ten at a time. Even though I'm pretty sure they made it so that if you buy more than 10, it gives you the multiple premier balls. Yep. Have a ball. And now back to the Nuzlocke. Similarly to Ace, Elias uses the short form of his name L instead of his meteor codename Perks. Oh. I didn't even know his meteor codename was Perks. Oh. Isn't Sirius's name Paul Clark? I don't remember. But it's pretty funny. Call me Sirius. Whatever you say, Paul. They specifically tried to make his name as boring as possible for the fun of it. I love that. Kira never thought she would see the day that she was freed from a gate circus to walk the streets of Peridot once more. Oh, the rail net's not repaired yet. Right, that's like a thing you gotta pay for. But man, right over here, there was always little shadow spots when I first started playing this game, and that's where the Woobats would appear, so you could grind speed EVs from them and just use it for training. Then they take them away, because I guess they're just too broken or something. You get it back once you pay for fixing the railway. Although when you fix the railway, you get, like, I think there's like 8 shadows, and they're all nice and next to each other, so it's a lot easier to do that. But yeah. Fucking Paul. Also, Radimus, before he left Team Meteor, had the coolest codename. Andromeda. Ah, that I do remember. And we got done just in time for 7. Looks like quest accepted is not yet live. So that means that I can yap for a little bit longer. No, technically I can yap for as long as I want, but, you know. His old name was also Tuomus, which is certainly interesting. Tuomus. I like Radimus better. Sounds like a good deal for us. I do have a soothing voice. Aw, thank you. 5-hour wiggle, let's go. Aw, thanks. Y'all want to look at my main save file? That I played since, you know, abandoning this game. This save file. '62 Legendary Suki. The one that I finished on stream after 835 hours of not progress. Oh yeah, I've got Umbral playing because it's my favorite. Oh, we can listen to it. It's my favorite. Here's just 6 of my main Pokemon. Somehow I grabbed Pokerus recently, apparently. And here's the rest of my main Pokemon. I have 2 superiors because this is my actual starter. The other one is the full IV superior. That's the other one that's in my party right now, but this is my actual starter for this save file, which was started on January 23rd, 2017. I have 2 Lucarios, one is physical and one is special. I also have 2 Umbreons because I love Umbreon. This is my original Umbreon. Oh yeah, and see, this is the... No. This is not my original Umbreon. This is the Umbreon that I trained with, like, egg moves. This is not the original. The original Umbreon, this one. Moonlight. Captain Florence. It actually has Captain Florence. It was after that at least. But Lost Rail Cave in 2017. This is all my, like, utility mons and stuff. Pick-uppers and such. Unsorted Pokemon, more unsorted Pokemon. Sentiment Pokemon. Here is, not Ace's Fennekin, again. In 2022, Ace still did not exist. This would be Ace's Fennekin. Didn't work for the side quest, because it doesn't have Ace as an original trainer, because Ace didn't exist yet. In 2022, Ace did not exist. Here is my, Mischievous from Flora. Didn't train it at all, I guess I didn't even evolve it. I must have bred one and evolved another one, because I did complete the Pokedex in this save file, so... Unless it doesn't count in Pokedex. Not sure. Sentiment is more Pokemon, like Pokemon that I've trained throughout the years, but then, like, replaced because I got ones with better IVs or whatever, but they're still in Sentiment because they were part of the team at some point. Or they were planning to be, I guess. Ah, Menace! I was gonna train that Menace. I forgot. I guess I never trained it. Oops. Aw, Scarborough. And Scarborough's son. Corey's Pokemon. More of Corey's Croagunks because the game is glitchy and, like, respawns the Croagunk for some reason. At, like, every update. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the resub! 6 months! Thank you! Also, I just realized, like, I really like this song, but it's also, like, not good for sleepiness. It's very high energy. There we go. It's good for training. Thank you for the 6 months quote. I've got a Torchic egg and the Riolu egg from the respective quests. I've got the Magikarp from the quest. Got a Cinder that Zen had bred for me at some point in the past. Same with this Ghastly. All the Pokemon that I traded with Rainbow for my full IV bred one, full IV shiny bred ones. More unsorted Pokemon. There's so many unsorted Pokemon, so many breeding Pokemon, so many shiny EVs that don't have perfect IVs, but are still shiny EVs. Oh yeah, they changed Aerodactyl's shiny sprite to Monstrosity. So many bred Pokemon. An attempted organization, but all the boxes are full because I have too many Pokemon from, you know, a decade of playing the game. But at least they're organized. Kind of. More unsorted Pokemon, kind of. Legendaries! Here's my Legendaries collection. Bubby! There's the god! All the mythicals and ultra beasts and others. Basically, this box is like the weird little guys. Like, if this box is the like cover legendaries, these are the weird little guy legendaries. And then these are the like triplet legendaries. And others. Because at one point or another, it's just too much. Not enough space. So they just gotta go in there anyway. These are the shiny EVs that have good IVs. And there's more unsorted shiny Pokemon just thrown in there. Way too many shiny Borygons from that place where it only spawns shiny Borygons. And a bunch of Woobats, of course, because back in my day... Well, in this day too, after you restore the Railnet, I guess. It was far too easy to just find wild shiny Woobats. And more shinies, and more shinies, and more shinies. And we're back. Hall of Fame 3. I beat the Hall of Fame 3 times. I guess that makes sense. First Hall of Fame. Kane, Silver, Marlis, which is my physical Lucario. I think. Yeah, the shiny one is the special Lucario. Snowstorm, Nightshade, and Zen. The queues are A-ing. Let's go. It's time. You'd never have the attention span for all this. Well, it's over the course of a decade. And 800 hours. Alright. Got QA's name copied so I can easily do the thing. Alrighty. We did it, you guys! We rescued my old childhood original save file of Pokemon Reborn from a gate circus. Once and for all, she is no longer trapped. Free to fly and go wherever she pleases. No longer bound by the Fiore Mansion gauntlet. No longer trapped. Thank you for doing the exclamation mark raids, Sassy. I appreciate it. We're gonna go and raid our friends at Quest Accepted. Well, bam. Alright, let's get our raid messages copied. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you everybody for sending your Pokemon, for giving me tips, for being here and hanging out with me, for making me laugh, keeping me company, being sweet beans. Each and every one of you. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope that you all have a very wonderful rest of your time zones. If you're going to bed, I hope that your bed is comfy and cozy and that you have sweet dreams. And if you're not going to bed, then I hope that you have a very wonderful day and all the good nice things happen to you. Keep an eye out in the Discord for next stream. I will let you know once I figure it out. Thanks. Alright. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.